morning, good morning. What's happening, everybody? Just doing some paperwork here. Remember to get rolling here in a second. Please let me know where you're from when you're checking in, man. Love seeing that when I watch this back. I am just getting my paperwork in check here. We're heading down to the quarry, get a load of stone. I just did that already this morning, but we're heading back down that way. All right, that should be good for that. All right. We are heading out, guys. Remember, when I'm rolling, I don't have the chat open. I do get the super chats read in my ear, and I try to do a shout out for that in real time when I get it, if I get it, if I can understand it. But that's how that goes. So we are just getting rolling here from the yard. Here, we're gonna head down to southbound on the Parkway here in a little bit. Guys, please remember I am driving a truck at high speeds and low speeds through this matrix of life we got here of roads, and it's going to teleport. We call it teleporting. It's going to teleport or lag from time to time as the connection has to switch towers and all that kind of stuff. So please be mindful of that. It's going to happen. So you don't need to be the first one to tell everybody. Everybody's watching the same thing as you. So we're hopefully just close your eyes, take a deep breath, let the dog out or something. You come back, and if I'm still connected, it'll smooth out. So anyway, that's the way it's been going. So don't know why today would be any different, but it seems like every day it wants to be a little different. So yesterday we streamed for a couple hours. I got kicked off the first 20 minutes. Had full signal and still got kicked off, so yeah. But I drive on some of the back roads that have a lot of trees and stuff like that, so yeah, sometimes it gets a little hokey dokey on the connection. But like I said, as long as it stays connected, usually it streams out or levels out, clears out eventually. And if not, as long as it was running decent through the day, then I'll try to reconnect once or twice. So like I said, I don't have the chat open, so I can't see what you guys are talking about, but I do watch it back later, and that's why we have some wonderful moderators. We got the best moderators on the live stream shows on this side of the globe, actually both sides of the globe. I did do a poll. So yeah, they're the best of the best. We got Miss Mercury. She is the queen bee. She is the leader of the Wacha Wacha Clan. And then we have Miss Kells, Zil Mercury down there, the queen bee. She's down in Texas. And hopefully the weather starts getting a little cooler for her down there. We got Miss Kells. She is my favorite blood runner from Indiana. And she pops in when she can. She's very busy on the road seeing clients, just as well as Zil is very busy in her office down in Texas. So they are not paid by Joey Whispers to moderate the channel, but they do enjoy the stream and enjoy the channel and all that stuff. So they're in here helping out as much as they can. So please respect them and listen to them. They don't really deal with too much garbage. If you're going to be an idiot in here, then you're not going to be here very long. So please be respectful of that too. I thank you for that. We also got Prime 80 NJ. He's my, not my Amazon driver. I wish he was, but he is an Amazon driver. Probably loading the truck right now. Used to see him all the time, but they switched his route, so he's a little pissed, and so am I, but that's all right. We'll catch up with him somewhere along the line. But he'll come in here from time to time, and he's usually lurking in the background, listening and watching this as things go on. You may not see him all the time in here, but he's like Zil. Always watching, always listening, always paying attention, and not afraid to swing the Thor hammer. He's got a Thor hammer, a banding hammer that, somebody wants to come in here and be a knucklehead, then, yeah, Prime swings the hammer. Zill's got the blade. She's got the band blade. She'll swing that if she needs to as well. Like I said, they don't let it go too far. Somebody being an idiot. We have a lot of different ages in here listening and watching the Peterbilt roll down the road. Anywhere from, I've seen as low as 8 years old up to over 80, damn near 90. So, yeah, try to keep it respectful and family-friendly type chat room. You'll hear me slip from time to time, but again, this is my channel. If I screw it up, then that's my fault. But don't want knuckleheads coming in here screwing it up for me or for everybody else. So that's the skinny on that. Let's roll. We are just passing Stafford Forge here. Might get a little hoppy-joppy through here with the trees and everything. But it seems like it hasn't been too bad. So as long as it stays connected by the time we get to the other side, we got about 2 more minutes. We'll be hopping on the Garden State Parkway southbound, jumping on the big road, get a little windshield time. Be jumping on at the 58-yard line, heading down to the 2.5. So we got a little bit of time on the big road. If you guys have been in here before, you have been on this path with me before, this route, heading down to see Ed the mailbox man and his neighbor Jamie and her son Eugene down the street from Ed. So if they're out, we'll give them the big horn. So yeah, probably get some bighorn right here, right now. Nobody around. Give the Wacha Wacha Clan a little bighorn. What do you think? All right. Probably teleported through there and you didn't even get any of the damn horn. But I don't know. Jersey. Woke up, left the house this morning, 6 o'clock. It was 64 degrees. How about that? So that was nice. That was a nice surprise. Had my was out to dinner last night. Came home and got home kind of late. And yeah, the house is a little warm. That's unacceptable. So, yeah, 11 o'clock at night, I'm running up and down to the basement trying to see what's going on with the AC. Why it's damn near 79 degrees in the house, and yep, that's unacceptable. And I do apologize to people that don't have AC, because that would have to be acceptable. But yeah, I like it nice and cool. The wife likes it nice and cool, especially at night when we're sleeping. So, yeah, about 1:30 in the morning, I figured out what was wrong with that and fixed that up. So that was good to go. So it was, by the time I woke up this morning, the house was back to being nice and cool, and at least was sleeping in a nice cool temperature is where it's at for me anyway. Supposed to be 85 degrees here in Jersey today. Mostly sunny. See some clouds in the sky, but not too bad. So hopefully we get some nice sunshine all day long here. I got to finish up my video that my nephew made me that Lego Peterbilt, so I got to finish up the video and get that posted so you guys can see some of his stuff too. And yeah, I'll post his YouTube channel and all that when I post the reveal of the little Peterbilt Lego truck, man. Damn thing looks just like my truck, man. He hit it spot on, and he built it from scratch, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, hopefully I got time at the end of the day to do that, get some sunshine, get a nice video, finish that up. yeah, that's the plan. So I posted a short this morning. You guys get a chance, you didn't get a chance to see that, check that out. I don't know if my Discord is working correctly when I try to ping everybody. Used to get a lot more hits on that, so I'm not sure if everybody's just, you know, busy or tired of seeing it or what, but yeah, I'll have to check into that a little bit too. So yeah, check that video out if you short if you didn't get a chance to see it. Trying to post every day like normal. You know, I'll miss a day here and there, but I'm just trying to put out one a day, try to stay in kind with the algorithm gods. Seems like that's what really helped me get to where I'm at now. I posted a video every day for about, I think, a solid 2 months, I think, every day on TikTok and YouTube and now Instagram as well. So try to post across all three social media sites at the same time. I'll post one, then I'll post it in another one, post another one, basically the same video. I got to play around with a little bit for YouTube because of the copyrights of the song. Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress, that's my jam over there on TikTok. I've had that, been using that song every single video, and it's funny, you get some people pop in and be like, yeah, can you use a different song? And then other people like, I will unfollow you if you ever change your song. So yeah, that's the song, man. You click on the sound there and it shows all the videos for that sound. Yeah, I pretty much own that bitch. So anyway, that's the music for TikTok. But YouTube, I got a couple different songs I use from the copyright-free music that I run in my live stream here. Today was a little bit different one. I don't think I've used the one that I used today. So hopefully you guys like that. And hopefully you guys hit that like button in the live stream here too, so we get some more people in here, man. Don't forget, hit that little thumbs up. And if I go to a part 2 or part 3 and you pop back in, make sure you hit that again if you don't mind. It definitely gives more traction and more views to the channel. Gives the beautiful moderators something more to do in here. That's right, Prime. Even you're beautiful, man. Jumping in, let me know where you're from. We are heading southbound down to Garden State Parkway right now. We are at the 53 over 4 yard line, heading down 25. So we got a little bit of a ride here. About a half an hour or so. Yesterday? Wow. Not been fun sleeping last night. I laugh when I say that too, because like I was saying yesterday, I didn't have AC until I was 16 or damn near 17 years old in my house I grew up in, so yeah, you get used to it a little bit. We'll tell the laborers all the time here working, you know, when you're going from job to job sometimes, you know, leave the windows down, man. Don't put the AC on. You've been out there working in the heat the whole time, you jump in the AC, and you get to the next job, and you're not working nothing because you get out and you're like, oh my God, it's so hot. But put the windows down and just keep your body acclimated to that temperature, and it's much easier, man. night before I left. Didn't get done till damn near after 6 o'clock last night at 6 p.m. So, long day. But yeah, I hit the hood real quick, hit the windows real quick, and then had a bunch of trucks come in and do some deliveries that we had there at the yard, and got all the dust all over. And then it rained after that, so it rained, pretty much washed most of the dust off. But the hood could definitely be looking better. It's not bad, but it's right at the line of acceptable right now. I see all the little dust trails and dust marks down that. Yeah, I like when it's shiny and translucent. Watching a little coverage of that Hurricane Lee that's ripping through the Atlantic right now, man. That's no joke. That storm's a very, very large, strong, powerful storm. Looks like it's going to be up my way up here off the coast of Jersey sometime on Saturday. It looks like it's going to be plenty off the coast. It shouldn't really affect me too much. I was hoping to try to get out on the boat Saturday, but that doesn't look like it's going to happen if we're going to have some serious swell. So, but it looks like it'll be off the coast enough, but it will definitely bring water. Watch yourself in there in the middle. Saturn. Yeah, it's definitely going to be get pretty good swells and pretty good rip currents and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, you're swimming in the ocean anywhere on the East Coast this weekend, you better definitely take warning, pay attention. Even the best swimmers, man, you get sucked into a good riptide. Yeah, you're not just gonna swim out of that. Well, at least that's what they say to do, but swim with it. And, keep your energy, that's all. I don't know how, it's gotta be tough to do, man. That thing's sucking you straight out. Most of the time it sucks you from side to side. I've been caught in them before. It'll definitely get your attention, but usually it doesn't bring you straight out. It usually brings you from side to side, or out maybe, and then off to the side. So that's what you got to try to swim out of it. Try to swim to the side of it when it's sucking you down like that, or sucking you out. It doesn't really suck you down, but it definitely will suck you out. It's a pretty wicked experience if you've never had it happen to you. You're in the ocean, all the waves, all of a sudden it's just sucking you out like you got a motor pushing you through the water. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it happened one time when I was pretty young, and then it happened again when I was in my late teens, and actually no, it was my early 20s. And yeah, I was a little more prepared for it that time. But it's a little scary, man. You're in that water, big body of water like that, and you're being sucked in the way you don't want to go per se. Yeah, that gets your attention. Most of the time, people, if you drown from a rip current like that, it's because you're panicking and you're trying to swim too fast, trying to swim against the rip current like that, and yeah, it's gonna win mostly every time you try to do that. So, and they get exhausted and then suck in water, and that's usually how it happens. It doesn't really suck you down like a lot of people think. Although, I could be wrong on that. Just I'm saying from my experience. No Wacha Wacha right now, Saturn. Keep her up. There you go. surf fishing all the time, I used to love to try to find the rip currents. If you sit there and stare at the water enough, a lot of times you can see the water billowing out and then into one direction or another. And especially if you have a sandbar, you know where the sandbars are, you can sometimes find rip currents around that. But yeah, when you were floating out a bait for fishing, you found the right rip current, man. It went a hell of a lot further than you can cast, I'll tell you what. So that was pretty cool. Learned that from an old time fisherman. I just can't throw it that far anymore, so yeah, I'll just find them. I look for the rip currents. Smart, man, smart. Gotta give him that. We got a chopper up here? A little low-flying chopper? It's a chopper! I don't know what he's doing, man. He's awfully low for this section here. On back, bring it on back, traffic guy. You good? You watching the chopper too? Oh, I got a beep in my ear here. Surviving behind liberal lines. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you very much, surviving behind liberal lines. I appreciate that. So does the chicken. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Thanks, man. I really do appreciate it. Water. Love that you guys are watching it, man. Got Johnny Law in here in the shoulder. Try to get over when get these guys a little room here so they can get over. Give him a little bit of room. That truck, other dump truck couldn't get over, so Mercedes just plows right through. Doesn't have any idea why everybody's slowing down. What are you doing, Mercedes? Thank you very much, surviving. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day, man, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Another new name I haven't seen in here before. I would definitely remember that one. What are you doing, Mercedes? Come on, man. You gotta put a little effort in. It doesn't happen all by itself, man. That's no Tesla. Yeah, so much for the volume, huh? Not really. It's just a couple people don't know how to friggin' drive here in the middle here. That's what's happening. Alright. Yeah. Get off your phone there, Mercedes. Ridiculous. Now he just shot over behind me, did the old Jersey slide off the exit. Dang. He didn't do that a couple seconds sooner. Kind of hard to pay attention when you got your nose planted in your phone. I swear, it seems like more that everybody's got cell phones or smartphones, and you know, we all have GPSs. It seems like more people don't know where they're going to GPS than they did before. I swear to God. Alright, I don't know if I'm seeing shit here. Is that a bird on this guy's roof rack, the Subaru to my right? Damn, it looks like a dove or a pigeon. I mean, I know it's gotta be fake. There's no way a dove or pigeon is sitting up there at 70 miles an hour or 60 miles an hour. Yeah, that's a damn bird up there. Careful, Camaro. She's brand new, man. You don't want to scratch her up on a Peterbilt, do you? Don't Wacha Wacha right now, alright? Keep her straight and true there, Pac-Man. What do you think? Oh, he's got to go. He's got to pee. Oh, another beep in my ear here. Swispy Joe? I think they said Swispy Joe. Thank you very much, Swispy. If that's your name, man. If it's not, I'll just go with Joe. That's a damn good name. I like that one. So, thank you, Joe. Very underappreciated. He said trucker so much me, so I drive a dump truck, but a lot of the guys that are running these over the road, man, I did that long enough. It's that's a serious job, man. Everybody thinks these truck drivers are truck drivers, yeah, just steering wheel holders, yeah. You go try to figure out 600 miles and to going to a place you've never been to before, and try to figure that out with the weather and the dark and, you know, all that stuff and all the rules of the roads in between, yeah. Just steering wheel holders, man. So thank you, Joe. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate giving a little appreciation to the trucking industry, for sure, man. Chicken, did you hear Joe? What the hell are you waiting for? I know I'm supposed to grab you, but you know your job here, right? Well, then do it, all right? All right. Thanks again, Joe. I appreciate it. So does the chicken. Even if he's a little late. Chicken's name is Wacha 66. That's Route 66. That's what he's got on his little necklace there. And the Wacha, obviously, you know what that's from. So that's Wacha 66. He's a good chicken. Once in a while, he likes to lock me out of the truck, but otherwise, he's a good chicken. Jump on that eastbound, you go about 5 miles and you're standing on the beach in Atlantic City with all the casinos and all that good stuff. This is coming out of Atlantic County now. I work up in around LBI area. That's my home base. That's the Southern Ocean County, and then once we get on the parkway and go a couple miles, that turns into Atlantic County, and that's what we're in right now. We're about to come out of that and head into Cape May County. Cape May County is the furthest south county in New Jersey. We are heading down South Jersey right now, down to Tuckahoe. Jumping off the exit 25, the Ocean City Marmara exit, and then we'll be heading west into Tuckahoe. Sand and gravel. Get a load of stone. Rolling in a 2019 Peterbilt 389 tri-axle dump truck. I pull a heavy equipment trailer, 25-ton heavy equipment trailer, about 50% of the time. I move a lot of our machines around. I move other companies' machines around. So yeah, we got a few skid steers, a few excavators, all different sizes. So if I can get her on it, if I can get it on that trailer, I'm moving. And then if oh boy, that's a 1989 Peterbilt 378 tractor. It's a lot of fun to drive. So yeah, once in a while, I like getting in that to keep me fresh. Being this is an automatic, and that's nothing else we got except the other one truck we have in the fleet. So 7-8 trucks, only got 2 automatics. People laugh, well, you know, all the old school truckers be like, them automatic. I would never drive an automatic. I'd rather scrape my knuckles on the fruit, on the ceiling there. They got those extended shifters and stuff. I had that for a little while. Glad I don't anymore because my shoulders are shot. So yeah, rolling with my hand all the way up to the ceiling the whole time. It was fun, man. It was definitely fun driving that way for a couple of years. But yeah, too old for that now, to be honest with you. So I dig the automatic, man. It's an Allison 6-speed automatic transmission, and really bodes well for where I work with a lot of the traffic and Long Beach Island, and all the traffic lights. You know, if I was running hills out in Montana or Colorado or something, I'll take my 18 speed back. But yeah, where I'm running solely in coastal southern New Jersey, yeah, I'll go with the automatic. It's got a Cummins X15 motor in it, about 550 horse, so yeah, it's got no problem with the automatic. I hear a lot of guys, the company drivers that have automatics in their dogs, and they don't have a lot of power in the motors, and yeah, I can definitely see that, man. A lot of these bigger trucker companies, they're not buying top line equipment, you know, especially you're running a lot of these companies, you know, if you're running lightweight, they're not putting a lot of money and getting big motors for these trucks. So yeah, that's how that goes, man. Still get a bunch. It's so funny, man. I'll post a video of guys not using their blinkers, and then it'll be like, well, what about the truck in the fast lane going slow? It's like, man, it's the wrong video, man. But yeah, you get that all the time. We're not all the same, man. Just like you car drivers are not all the same. You got good ones and bad ones. Same in the trucking industry. You guys know that. Oh, I hate that transition. Man, that one gets me good there. That's the worst one. Yeah, the trucking industry, you have good and bad guys, you know, good and bad people just like you do everywhere else, man, and every other walk of life. So it's just funny because right away they see the hood and they're like, ah, truck, what are you doing in the center lane? I'm passing everybody. Didn't you watch the video? So yeah, it's automatic right away, you know. Plus, I do have a lot of younger viewers that watch the videos too, so they'll hear their mommy or their daddy yelling about you know, a truck driver in the left lane. So then they'll see my video, and that's the first thing they say. But let's just hope they grow up and pay attention. That's all. Time this Dodge has done this. Seem to do it to everybody else too. As soon as somebody gets out passing me, it speeds up. I think my blinker is connected to its fuel pedal. Another thing with the trucks in the left lanes too, guys, or if they're passing somebody, yeah, it's annoying. I had the same, you know, issue when I was out driving over the road too, man. I had a Peterbilt with some big power, and I could roll pretty good, man. And you get next to some of them behind them guys. Now you gotta think about it, man. They are speed controlled, man. 90% of those company drivers out there are speed controlled, so they might only be, you know, top speed might only be 62. I know there were a couple trucking companies back in the day where they were set at 61. Holy cow, man. Can you imagine riding down 10 through Texas and 61 miles an hour, man? Those ballers are going to run you right off the road. They're going to cause an accident, man. So, yeah, but they're speed control, guys. So they, you know, you get somebody that's speed controlled at 62, you get somebody that's speed controlled at 63. That guy at 63 is going to want to pass the guy at 62. It's just going to take a little while. So yeah, you got to be mindful, a little respectful of that. Like I said, there's good and bad and all, man. Some guys definitely do some moron moves with that stuff, but you know, have a little patience, have a little respect. This guy wants to. He doesn't want to do. You can do 63, man. Damn, you don't want to be stuck doing 62. I'll tell you that. Especially if you're going 600 miles. Time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you deserve. head west here. About 10-15 minutes over to Quarry. Next is all I ever wanted to do. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. Well, my love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Good morning, Wacha Wacha Clan. Hope everybody's having a good day, good afternoon, good night. Across the pond there. Alright, gonna get a little hoppy joppy through here, guys. It's been... I can't complain, man. I really can't complain about down here. Usually this was a mess. But since I got that booster, cell booster, it seems like it's definitely better through here. So even watching the one, watching yesterday's back there, went through the spot with all the trees, man. Usually it was terrible to through there before. Actually stayed connected. You can hear me talking, and it wasn't too bad. So yeah, I have no idea what the hell today's gonna happen, but we're starting to get an idea where it's better and worse. But again, that's pretty much pot luck. Sometimes it just totally throws a wrench in there. So. Result we had the last few times for here. Damn Garden State. Everybody thinks it's dirty Jersey, man. Yeah. You get out from the north section there, up by Newark, by New York City, and you get out, man. It's nothing but green. That's why they call it the Garden State. time doing a live chat, or a super chat, right? Thank you, Husker. I appreciate it, man. Probably getting ready to go to bed. Husker works the night shift, at least if I remember correctly. Thank you again, Husker. I appreciate it, man. Sunflower farm here, getting ready to put some more in the buckets. 50 cents a piece. Buy some sweet sunflowers there. Can't go wrong. 10 sunflowers for $5. That's 10 smiles right there for $5. Coming, man, a couple blocks away, Ed. And Jamie too, if you're around today. You guys didn't see, Ed's got a neighbor a few houses to the east here, and she's got a couple little ones that like to do the arm pump, so that was pretty cool. She stopped in the chat, introduced herself, and she is now part of the Wacha Wacha Clan. That's awesome. I'd like to get down early enough where I can get all of her kids getting on the school bus, but haven't been down that early just yet. Only missed her by a little bit, she said the other day. So. Like Ed's out, not today. Catch him, maybe he'll be around on the way back. little honk. Quarry, but yeah, I guess we're getting this a little bit better figured out than we had at the beginning. That's good. Quarry here. Hopefully you guys aren't far behind me. Alright, you guys make it in behind me here or what? Yeah, it looks like you did. Alright, you're just going by the lake, I'm up by the building, so that works out about right. We got 95 people in here. All right. Welcome, everybody. Please let me know where you're from if you haven't already. And please hit that like button if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Jowie. Yeah, I guess that's my new name now, huh? Jowie. Off the belt. What I've been doing, trying to stock our bin up. That's pretty much one of the bigger commodities we sell. Out of all the stuff that we have in our bins there at the yard, it's a yeah, it's on the cheaper side, but not. Yeah, it used to be a hell of a lot cheaper, but on the cheaper side of the stone. That's what a lot of Long Beach Island and the area, Long Beach Island, the area of Southern Jersey, the 5/8 white is probably the most popular. it's at the pile, so I should be able to get loaded pretty quick, unless he's got to run and get another truck that's ahead of me in line here. That green truck he's loading, man, that thing's got straight pipes. He passed me yesterday. Man, that thing sounds good.
Alright, have a good day. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, hear that thing. Whoa, whoa. I'll take another one like the last one. Lance had me at 79.8.
Copy.
All right, here we are. 84 people in the truck. All right. Good morning, Miss Kells. What's up, Kells, Jade, Axel, Mikey, Miss Carol, Miss Melissa Marble. That's a new one out, Grand Rapids, Michigan. All right. Fred the Gambler's in the house. What's up, Fred? Surf Bum is back. Happy Tuesday to you. I don't really eat a lot of candy, Zill, so I really don't have a favorite Halloween candy, to be honest with you. Especially not candy corn. Jesus. Good morning, Miss Hill.
Good morning, Scale House, Carnate Trucking, number 7, going on scale at 5'8", where Ken Frank.
Good morning, Tom. What's up, Abby? A lot of people do that, Abby. That's just fine with me. The other day when I actually got to the end of the stream and I got a chance to say goodbye to everybody, and it was like only like 40 or 50 people in the truck, and so I say goodbye to everybody, and I'm looking at it as I'm signing off, and you got all these names popping in. Bye, Joey. Bye, Joey. Bye, Joey. Bye, Joe. And they never said a word in the whole chat, but said goodbye. So I thought that was pretty cool. If you're a lurker, that's fine with me. And if you're just working along and listening to me in your ear, hearing more of that too, man, I love it. I think that's great. Appreciate you. All right. Do a little brake check here, get the crown of the stone pile down. I'm going to go to the right here, Lance.
I'll put you off the passenger side.
All right, I'm trying to get the right angle here. Sometimes it goes one way or the other. All good to go now?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. All right.
That one, it went on slid over there to the passenger side, off the side.
Gotcha. All right. All right. pin it in a minute, Zill. To be honest with you, I don't think anybody reads it anyway. They ask every time you put something there, information in there, they're constantly asking the same question in the chat. So to be honest, not even sure it really does much. Had me at 79.8 last run, so we'll see what this one is here. Pot's 18, rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. Ah, yeah, good load. All right, we'll take it. At least I don't have to hop out. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Thank you. We got green. Yeah, 25.5, man. 25.48. Nice job, Lance. Sir Lancelot. Good. He just wanted me to hear his truck. That thing sounds good. Put my tarp up here. Sweet, sweet ass American flag tarp that George from United Tarp sent me. Appreciate that, George. Lance a real quick shout here, let him know. Lance, 2548 on pods, thank you. Alright. Have a good one. Alright. We are off. In and out, man, in and out. That's what I like. Moving, moving, moving. This truck's not earning if the wheels ain't turning, you know what I mean?
718, you can preload for FTA loader route zone.
Alright, we're going to get a little hoppy choppy up here. It always likes to cut out right when I'm leaving the quarry here, but hopefully it'll even back out. Be good to go for the ride north. Let's see if we can get to listen to this guy. Listen here. Got some big too, man. James. is 11 o'clock, Southern New Jersey. We are rolling eastbound right now. Trying to tic-tac our way back over to the Parkway. Jump on the Garden State Parkway, head north. Back up to the yard and dump this off and see where he's going to send us next. Got Ed outside here? I don't think so. Nope, I don't see him. Hope you're doing all right, Ed. Just passed Jamie's house too, so maybe I'll see him on the next one. Sign on the back of his dump truck. Blinky thing means turning. I wish I could actually ride next to this guy. You can actually hear what that thing sounds like. Sounds good. Afraid to give it to it either. That's awesome. Anchor right here. Blinky thing means turning. Trucks you want, man. You're not going to beat an automatic. Now I can't say that because I have seen some trucks with had quite a bit of work done to them, and guys know how to drive. There's my buddy. What's happening, man? I didn't lock my keys in there today. He was one of the guys who was going to be. I think he's got a terrible radio, so he probably can't answer me back. But yeah, I was saying, you get guys that can shift really good and got a lot of work done to the truck as far as power and, you know, transmission and everything else. They would have to be perfect to pull away from an automatic. Saying anything stock, yeah, you're not touching an automatic, man. It's just, especially if you have one like this, it's got like 550 horse. Just turning there. You're not turning there. You're getting over it, right? You right there, brother? You don't have a CB on it. You're probably channel 7. switch back over once they leave the quarry. You got out and just kind of staring at the truck there on the side. So hope everything's all right. All right, hold on. I keep saying it gets hoppy choppy through. I watch it back, and it actually made it through pretty good. But yeah, this is usually a pretty nasty section, so hold tight. On the Parkway North. Northbound. This is the light. This is the light where the guy in the bike was stopped at the light. Man, I was just. I know I ride those guys a lot, but for damn good reason, man. Damn good reason. And just like everything else, like I was talking about earlier, there's good and bad ones, and in every basket here. So you don't want to lump them all together, but man, when you start getting all suited up and getting all the proper attire to make yourself look like Lance Armstrong, it seems like the more stuff you put on, the more your brain goes south on common sense. Just my opinion, you know. appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, a little flashy for Joey. How about that? I gave him the flash. Come on back. Carluzzo, fuel hauler. That's runs a lot of fuel in this area, so. Be safe, driver. Appreciate it, man. For a little while, man. I did that for like 6 months. Just got a better opportunity, but I didn't mind it. You got to pay attention what the hell you're doing, man. You got a half a tank in there. They got baffles and all that, man, but you can feel that. You hit the brakes, man. You hit the brakes, you feel yourself slowing down, then whoosh, and so it feels like somebody give you a little push. I got my tanker endorsement still. I got my hazmat endorsement still. Still got my TWIC card, which is a you get in all the ports and stuff. So yeah, when I was over the road, get as much of that stuff as possible. What are you doing, Tank? You want to slide over here with that Parkway truck there you got in front of you? Got a Parkway truck right on the shoulder here, man. Got room, Tank, if you want it. You're good. He's just blocking for the weed whackers. All right. All right, hammer down here. Flashy, man. I got to give him the hazards and the strobes for that. Appreciate it, man. That's how the professionals do it. I'll never forget, man, when I first started over the road, man, I got one of the truck stops. Forget what exactly. It'll come to me. I'm trying to think of the iron skillet. That's what it was. Yeah, the iron skillet went in and it had the 2 doorways when you walked in the main building there, and the one doorway said for travelers and pedestrians, had a sign over top it, and then over the other side, over the other doorway, it said professional drivers. And yeah, I just walked into the travelers and pedestrian. I didn't looking around. I'm like, what the hell? And I walk out and I saw the professional driver's sign that time, and I'm like, oh damn, this is my side. You go over there, they got like had a nice little lounge set up, like recliners, a couple couches, then all the necessities that the drivers needed to contact dispatch, like little computers to check your loads and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, wow, I'm a damn professional driver. How about that? Truckers out here, man, you'd be like, professional? But yeah, if you're in a trucking area like Carolinas, in one area, yeah, you're gonna come across some professional drivers, man, no doubt. where you're from. I do not have the chat open as I'm driving, but I will watch it back later. I get to see some familiar names, and little by little I'll remember where you're from when I see you in here. So if you don't mind doing that, and if you don't mind hitting the like button, man, that really helps the channel out, man. I appreciate it. I don't usually say share, but that would help out too, man. If you have other people, or you know other people that would be like-minded like you, or like me, and would enjoy the stream, then let them know about it too, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Every single day we still get somebody in here. I did not know you even stream, man. So until we start getting a lot of that where you're not seeing that, then everybody knows I stream. Whether they want to watch it or not, it's up to them, but at least they know, you know. Then I'll stop asking. How's that? We'll make a deal. We go at least 3 days without anybody saying that, then I'll stop mentioning it. How's that? Yeah, like I was saying, I do not have the live stream open when I'm driving, but I do get the super chats read to me in my ear in real time, and we'll try to shout them out if I get it correctly, or if I hear it correctly. And I do miss them from time to time, so if I do miss yours, I do apologize, and thank you. Northbound here, a little Wacha Wacha right there in the black car. We're rolling northbound on the GSP here, Garden State Parkway. We are about the 35 over 4 yard line, heading up to the 58. Left, slower traffic to the right, man. Well done, well done. It's probably getting off here with driving in the middle for the last 40 miles, but doing it right now at least. Blue skies ahead, man. We got blue skies. We got a couple little clouds here and there, man, but it's starting to clear out pretty damn nice. Yeah, the camper wasn't getting off, man. He's rolling north. All right. Cool to see people doing what you're supposed to do. What we all agreed on doing back in the day when first got our license, right? We're all gonna use your blinkers. Oh yeah, absolutely. Shit, who the hell won't use the blinkers, you know? We all agreed to it, man. You got a driver's license, you agreed to it somewhere. catch all that back, I'll tell you. Saying about 83 degrees, probably about 81 outside. Humidity is definitely better than it was yesterday. It's still not low, but they're saying Thursday we should be the day where we break this humidity clamp that's on this part of Jersey here. That'll be nice, man. I do not do well with high humidity, man. This guy in my mirror, and he's just blocking the lines behind me, and I can tell he's looking down. I wasn't sure he was going to hit me, but I wanted to give him a little room, but it seems like PA's got his handle on where the hell he's going now. I was going to drive right into my back tire there for a second. Lackadaisical, man. People get so lackadaisical in your car. You're nice and comfortable nowadays with all the newer cars, nice and quiet. Put the radio on, got some nice tunes playing. Got the AC on, man. It's nice and comfortable in there. And then you look up and you almost run right into a rolling Peterbilt. It's like, whew. Yeah. I wish people were just a little less comfortable out here. I really do. Make a big difference. Got a little message from Punch Energy. They're going to send me some more gummies, man. I ripped through that. So those guys are here to send me some more gummies. If you're new to the channel, I haven't heard. I'll get some things sent to me once in a while from different companies, you know, to try out or whatever. And yeah, I'm not too big on doing that as far as promoting these other companies. I don't mind doing it, but there's, you know, I like ones that kind of pertain to what I'm doing here. You know, somebody sends me I actually got one 2 days ago for clothing and underwear, a new underwear line. Like, all right, what the hell you want me to do with that? So yeah, these people, they like looking at the red Peterbilt hood. They don't want to see me in my underwear. So, but yeah, I'll get a bunch of that. But I Punch Energy actually saw my PO box. I didn't ask for anything from them. They just sent me out a case of these gummies. They're 100% caffeine, or natural caffeine. 100% natural caffeine. It's like 100 milligrams, I guess, per bag. So there's 10 per bag, and they gave me a case of like 10 of those bags. So that was awesome, man. And if you guys are regulars in here, you'll know my favorite one, because I always talk about it, how it tastes more like that than if you had actually that, as far as the flavor. So yeah, if some of you guys remember that, you can throw that up. I know Jade the Dragon, I don't know if he's in here, but he pays attention a little bit more. Man, this guy is just eating that line. Now what's going to happen when he eats the line? He comes up to the guy in the shoulder. Wham! The guy's flatlining something fierce up here in that hopping on the back. Hey, go right into flat line. Maybe this guy's watching the live stream, man. He can't keep it in between the lines there. Oh, easy, man. Don't get too deep there. Ooh, get the paddles. He's flatlining. Ooh, clear. Nope. I think we lost this one, man. Let's just see if he's got his phone in his hand. Or he just likes splitting the line there. Yeah, no, he's just driving along, man. He's almost all the way in the shoulder right now. I guess when you hit the rumble strip, it starts to bother you, you just go a little further and then you just split it the whole way. I don't know. That's what he's doing. Still doing it. Well, each his own, man. Do whatever the hell you want behind me. Customer on the side here. Hopefully that guy's not, oh yeah, he's still in that lane. Hopefully he holds the lane here, man. He's going to take that mirror right off that trooper. Tennessee. All right, 47 over 1, heading north, steaming north. Got Johnny Law in the center here. Got his lights on, man. That's not real inconspicuous, so you gotta show your lights off, man. Morning, John. us? No. Oh, Prime. Terrible, terrible news, man. They switch your damn route up. I'll tell you what. Not right. You guys are new to the channel. One of the moderators in here, Prime 80NJ. He's an Amazon driver, and he used to run Long Beach Island section, and that's how we met. He liked watching the live stream, and he'd see me coming and give me the old arm pump. I'd give him the horn. And yeah, it was a good relationship built right there. So, but yeah, you see him almost every day, man. You guys just enjoy seeing him too. So yeah, he became a moderator in here and swings a big hammer for all the idiots that like to hop in here and cause havoc. So, but yeah, you see him all the time. Stop and have lunch with him once in a while. It's a good time, man. But they switched his route up, so he's not running that same area now. So hopefully we'll get a chance to see him from time to time again. We'll make that happen one way or the other. I miss you out here, Prime. If you're lurking in there. For a couple days, man. Naming the songs every time one comes up. Yeah, then that kind of went south. I'll try to remember when I see you guys. Send me right down for another one. We'll see, I guess. Desert Fire Blues by Will Harrison. He's got some pretty cool names for his stuff, man, I'll tell you that. And it's funny too, I said this before, it's like, I mean, maybe I've been listening to it too long, but it's like you hear the song and you look at the title that he's got for it. He's got no words in it. You know, a lot of these are no vocals whatsoever, but then you look at the name, Desert Fire Blues. All right, let's listen. Damn good name for that song. Not what I would have picked, but still kind of fits, man. Alright, steam down here about a quarter mile, bank a left, head over to the yard, and get this load on. On the money. 36. Oh, 35. Buy a golf cart? $5,400. Holy cow. I'd buy a beater car for that much. Is that a cat? I thought it was a cat. It was just a freaking shadow right there, man. Just a freaking cat. Woo! Here's my eyes, man. I gotta get my eyes checked here. Baptized. Is that one? Baptized. See how it fits? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just going crazy. My eyes are going bad. I'm going crazy. Now you just left here. Give this guy a little bit of room here. See, that's how you do it. He notices what I'm doing. Giving him plenty of room, and he doesn't have to worry about jackknifing it in for this turn. Plenty of room for the trailer to track where he wants to track. A little hand wave. There we go. I'll be courteous all the F I want, right? That's one of my shirts. Fire and Brimstone by Will Harrison. A lot of you guys ask me for my playlist and everything. Just, I'll try to give you all the songs, man. You're going to have to go and find them and get them. I have a subscription through Epidemic Sound. I can't speak today. Epidemic Sound is where I get I have all my clips from, all my tracks. And it is, I gotta pay for a subscription for that, which doesn't make sense if it's copyright free, but that's what they offer. So I guess I don't know, I really don't know if it's copyright free or not. I just know that I have permission from them to use it. I have a subscription. That's the reason why they have a subscription. So, and I still keep getting pinged on YouTube for copyright stuff, and then I appeal it, and then it goes away. So I guess I got to do that every time. Whatever it takes. Can't be driving out here with no music. I have a couple streams like that. Yeah, it's pretty boring. Just hearing me babble. Open sesame. Get rid of this load. Give the big guy a call and see what he wants me to do. Glenn must be getting a little AC recharge here. It looks like that. That truck is a hot box, man. You don't have AC in there. It's hot. The old man's gonna have a hard time trying to push it up here. It's one of my YouTube short songs here. Beer, Beards, and Barbecue by Rockin' for Decades. Up and away here. You hear that beeping? That's my airbags. Once they, I hit that switch and you hear that bing, 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 bing. That's the airbags draining out. So you don't want to put your body up full of stone and not dump your airbags, because if it's up straight up with all that stone in there and one of the airbags blows, then it's no fun place to be right there. shop, buddy. Okay, where to? Surf City. Okay, and who is it for? Bobby Bobcat. I mean, I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, you're welcome. Bye. All right, we got a load of R blend to run out to Surf City. So text me the info here. My music back on for you. Heading downtown by Will Harrison. All right, let me write this information down here so I don't forget where I'm going here. Run in the back here. Get a load of R blend. Looks like that other company that just came in, he's probably getting the same thing. You know what? Let me clean my sill real quick here. Hold on, guys. What do you give me hand signals there? here, plus I got this guy getting loaded back here, so he should be just about getting done by the time I get around back here. Sounds like the gourmet for a sandwich today. That's the plan. Alright, so after this guy gets loaded, I'll get my load, and we'll head over, start heading towards Surf City and stop to get me a sandwich. Getting our blend too.
Okay.
All right, what we got going on in here? No Joey hug for him. No, that's only you, Primer. Joey Silver Fox, I haven't seen that emoji in a while. Got 80 people in here? All right, let's go have some lunch here in a minute. This guy should be done now. Maybe a little more he wants to put in there. I believe so, Carol. Probably roast beef and provolone. Either that or turkey. I'm not sure. All right. Pull up in my spot here. Write this down so I don't forget here. Oh yeah, I forgot that I wrote it down right. Add a couple things there. Bobby Bobcat, that's where we're headed. Bobby Box Truck. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, man. Showing my fellow workers the stream. They find it hilarious. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for sharing, man. I appreciate that. Chris is over in Germany. He's was originally from this area back in the 80s and stuff, but he's over there in Germany now, working for the Army, man. That's awesome, Chris. Thanks for joining us today, man. Karush in the house. All right. Dinner time for Karush. She's over in Iran. Yeah, Bobby Bobcat. It's actually the name of his business, though. I kid around, you know, saying Bobby Box Truck and Louie the Left Side Leaner and all that. This is actually this guy's name of his business is Bobby Bobcat. pretty sure he's got a sweet or a nice Peterbilt roll-off that he brings his Bobcat around in the container in the back of the roll-off. So. Good afternoon, Kelby. Brian's from Ocean County. What's happening, man? S7 from Tampa. Welcome, Christina. Thanks for joining us. Crazy Cat Lady checking in. Got some more rain out there. But the temps are cool, so that's good. Mel, I'm getting a sandwich. S-A-M-M-I-C-H. Either roast beef and provolone or turkey and provolone. I see how my belly feels as I'm rolling to north here. Joey doesn't know yet, Kels. Ha ha ha. How am I supposed to know? You guys do this to me all the time. I don't read the chat. Getting loaded right now there. Not just sitting, getting loaded. What's up, JD's in the house? Upstate New York. What's happening, JD? I had pizza yesterday for lunch, Crazy Cat Lady. Alana's new. Thank you, Alana, for joining from Nova Scotia. All right. That's absolutely okay, Christina. I think we're all on the spectrum a little bit, to be honest with you. But thank you for joining. What's Pop doing here? What do you give me hand signals now?
What was that?
I don't know what you're doing. Am I done?
No, it's like a 2-hour break.
Is my truck loaded? Because I seem a little light.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Okie dokie. Enjoy your lunch.
Yeah, I just gotta straighten this out and I'm going to eat and hope I get an hour lunch.
Yeah, why don't you just take an hour lunch?
I think I will.
There you go. All right. Mama, Wacha Wacha, what's up, Ma? What's up, Mama? Good to see you, Mom. Pop says turkey and Mom says roast beef. All right, well, Pop knows that you're the boss, so yeah, we'll go accordingly. Looks like we're going roast beef. Tell Pop I'll get turkey tomorrow, Ma. Alright, we are loaded up. Some crushed concrete. Open sesame. Hope you and Pop are having a good day, Ma. Love you. Alright, we are rolling. Getting some loads turned around today. All right, 12:06, September 12th. Man, tomorrow I'll be 53 and a half tomorrow. How about that? My half birthday tomorrow. Man, I haven't done that. I haven't thought about that since I was like 6. September 12th here in beautiful coastal New Jersey in this beautiful United States of America here. Thank you all for joining us today. And Joey Whispers 1776 live stream show. Please respect the moderators. We got the Queen Bee, Miss Still Mercury. She's the leader of the Wacha Wacha Clan in here. We have Miss Kells. She's my favorite blood runner out there in Indiana. And we got Prime 80 NJ. He's the Amazon driver. He's always lurking in the background, not afraid to swing that hammer when needed. Zilla will swing the. She's got the band blade, and you got Miss Kells just suck the blood right out of you. So, also got Jamie out there on the left coast. She's been busy quite a bit now that she's got a couple jobs, but she was in here at the very beginning and was one of the moderators. She'd have keep the chat rolling through the day, but now she has 2 jobs. But she was nice enough to set up the Discord channel. You'll see that link pop up from time to time in the chat here, and that's the Wacha Clan Discord channel. And Jamie set all that up and does a good job running that, so I appreciate that. I say this time and time again, I never even knew what the hell a Discord was. They're all like, Joe, you should get a Discord. And I'm like, all right, I'll get one. First I gotta look it up and see what it is. Then a couple people in here were able to, that know more about it, were able to set it up. So I appreciate that. Thank you again, Jamie, for keeping that up and running and running well. I thought it was just a 24-hour chat, but obviously there's a hell of a lot more with Discord than that. So I'm not a big, I don't go in there very often. I'll go in there when I post something new just to let everybody know, and I'll stop in once in a while. I even was in the voice channel talking to everybody a little bit. Cool to hear everybody's voice. You guys get to hear mine, but I have no idea what you guys sound like. So that was cool to hear that a little bit. Get some of that southern accents, southern dialects, Midwestern dialect accents. I love hearing it. It's always a sucker for the women that had the southern belles that had the accent like that. Man, you don't hear that often up here in the Northeast, so it's good to hear. All right, I'm gonna park on the other side here and run and get myself a sandwich. You guys watch Route 9 and the cars go by. Never know what happens out here, man. Might just be a witness of something. Like this guy pulling over here for no apparent reason. All right, I'm gonna run and get myself a sandwich. I'll be right back, guys. Chicken, you want anything? You sure? All right. You don't eat lunch, huh? Oh, you eat super chats, all right. All right, I'll be right back. roast beef. So Simon, thank you very much, Simon. I appreciate it. Did I miss any other ones here? Moderator's not doing anything silly. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. Appreciate that, so Simon. All right. I'm gonna sit right here and eat my lunch today. I'm hungry. Stream running all right. I sit right here for a little bit. Seems like it's running all right. I got my Doritos, Carol. I know that's your favorite. Carol loves Doritos. You guys have any, want to send anybody anything, you gotta get Carol's address out there in Virginia. Send her all the Doritos you can find. She loves it. Open this thing up, see what I got here today. Alright, it's a good spot. Thank you, Axel. You're being good, still good. Alright. Thank you, Marshall. Markow. Thank you. You took my first bite. Thank you. I'll drop you off some next time, Ed. Husker fan, I'm with the original orange, man. Nacho cheese. Nacho cheese, machi. All right, Mikey, thank you. That's right, Jerry. There will be a lot of witnesses, right? It's like in the little wreck that I had. I don't even know what Taka says, so. Nug Boss 1500. That's a new one. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Got the hippo spinning in the chair. Thank you, Nug Boss. Appreciate it, man. Have a good day wherever you are, buddy. I don't even know what a nug boss is, but it's good you're the boss. I'll do the spicy Doritos. That's about it, man. I don't go crazy with all the other ones. I can't have barbecue, man. Just the smell of barbecue sauce makes me sick, man. Which gets a lot of my friends upset when they're barbecuing. But yeah, no barbecue chips for me. See you, JD. Have a good day at work, man. Load some more trucks, buddy. What's up, Jade? Good morning or good afternoon. It's still good morning for you down in Texas. There it is. This is my first live Nug Boss, right? North Cali. All right, man. Thank you, Nug Boss. Appreciate you watching my videos, man. All right, so send me a picture. All right, Sean, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, man. From Brunei. All right. Nice and cool in Minnesota. All right, told. I've never even seen them, Lane, but I'll look them up. Venison chips, now that's something I would try. That's right, Husker works a night shift. Gotta be going to bed soon. Yes, we are, Jade. I'm sitting at the gourmet and eating my sandwich right now. Good morning, Bremenay, from Oregon. Actually, I do not. I live a very sheltered life. That's what I was saying, Jade. Most of you guys that watch this regularly gotta be knowing where I'm at by now. That's right, Jill. I'm working on it. Flying Stubbs, I am in Eagleswood, or just north of Eagleswood, just south of Manahawkin, New Jersey. That's a damn good sandwich. Damn good sandwich. Time to wash it down, my favorite drink. Y'all know what that is. Shoot by now. Well, not the new ones, but... nice and cold. Woo. All right, second half going in. What's up, Nancy, up there in Bear County, Newton? Thanks for checking in. That's right, Husker, you got it. Enjoy your lunch with your hubby, Zil. That's awesome. That's right, ice cold water. Definitely can't say that's my favorite drink, cold water, but that's what I drink when I'm working. I like to have a little Canada Dry ginger ale in the fridge. And ice cold water, of course. And then at night, I like to have myself a little chocolate milk. With way too much chocolate. But I've been doing that since I've been a kid. I enjoy it. I get laughed at by everybody, and I don't really give a shit. I love it. And I like to have a little cranberry in there in case I want to have a cocktail. I like to have a vodka and cranberry, and have some tonic in there too. Because once in a while, I like to have a vodka and tonic. So, yeah, that's my drink. So that's everything I put in my gullet right there. Everything. I don't drink any of the sports energy drinks or Red Bull, or nothing like that, man. I don't need it. There's another one, Genix. Finally catching you live. Thank you, Genix. Thanks for joining, man. We always get one or two in here every day. I didn't know you streamed, man, or I finally got a chance to see you live. It's awesome. Huh. I agree, Jay, but if you saw how much I put in, yeah. Anybody that's ever watched me make glass chocolate milk, their eyes get wider and wider, and then they stop and just stare at me and wonder how I'm still alive.
So with the slight mod,
yeah, that has to be cold. There's no doubt about that.
I buy everything on Amazon except the amp. I bought that from a guy on. I joined a bunch of CB groups on Facebook, and it actually has been.
These guys must be
really well.
rolling down 9, and they're getting closer and getting louder, so you get to see what they're driving.
Waste of time.
Thank you, Marilyn. Welcome from Illinois. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I put way too much sugar in my coffee too, Jade, so when you're not as sweet as everybody else, you need to get a little sweetener, so that's why I have so much sugar and chocolate.
That's something I gotta keep an eye open for. Hopefully I don't have any issues. This radio I'm talking on right now is like $425. No pricey. But again, you're pushing 100 watts with a really simple modification. All you gotta do is just solder a small piece of jumper wire in between two terminals, and that converts you from 10 meters to 11 meters, which is the CB band. And honestly, I would say pull the trigger, fuck it, right? You live once.
This guy must be really far away. He's pushing that kind of amps.
I don't have much experience with the 10 meter, but fucking CB is going crazy.
Now he was saying 400, four and a quarter for a good CB, so. I think the one I got in here cost me like $350, the 10 meter conics. All right, a couple more bites here, we're rolling. though. I've never heard him before. Must be a trucker, but he's talking to somebody. He's got a really good radio, and who he's talking to does not have a really good radio, so I can't hear the other guy. I can only hear him. But I definitely don't have the best of the best, that's for sure. Here. Yeah, it's old Bear. That's Bear Senior across the street there. Still working on stuff from time to time. I used to be a pretty called Ted's Service Center. That might be his name, but I call him Bear. He's got right on his license plate, Bear Senior, and his son lives in the house right across the street here. And he's got Bear Junior, so good bunch of guys. There you go, Zell. I do have one of the best communities on YouTube as far as live streaming, I'm going to tell you that. I haven't seen a ton of them, but I've seen a few. Alright. I got to call Bobby Bobcat too. Hold on, let me do that before I head out of here. Quick here. Hey, it's Joe from Potts Excavating. How you doing? Good, man. I'm heading over to Surf City now. Are you around or? All right, cool. I'll see you in a. Okay. So back down. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good, man. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. All right, bye. All right, gave me directions on what he. Make it a little easier. I guess doing some construction tearing the road up, so he didn't want me to come in the wrong way. Get all jammed up, so that's a nice little heads up. Appreciate that. All right, away we go. Man, that was a good sandwich. Thank you very much, Gourmet Deli. west on 72, Route 72, heading over to Long Beach on. Should be about 15 minutes. We'll be at the job. Just polishing off my last bit of my Doritos here. About to call this guy on the CB. I see his tarp go up, so he just remembered he got a couple wires ahead of him. He didn't want to put it up 3-4 foot and then board it back down. He'll cover when he gets up at the light up here. There's the boss. Get my tarp sometimes too, and this is a good spot when you're going up the on-ramp. There's no wires, so you're going slow, so the wind's not going to throw it all over the place. But it happens to the best of us. Ain't none of us perfect out here, that's for sure. Including me. Alright, Wacha Wacha Clan. There we go. Alright, kick this off right up here yesterday. I was kind of surprised. Kicked me off, said disconnected. I looked down, I hit the bar, show the bars, the signal, and full bars. Couldn't get any more. It was full. So, yeah, who the hell knows? Alright, we're steaming eastbound here. That's a chopper. He must be checking the power lines or something here. Plus, he just wanted to be on the live stream, maybe. Yeah, nice day for that. No wind, beautiful day, not too hot. I'll take a chopper ride. I don't even know if you guys can see him. It's above the power lines here to our right. You better stop at the light. He went right through it. Damn him. A couple more Doritos left. How rude. on this one, so at least it's not working yet. Yeah, they might have changed the timing on those lights a little bit now too. That it's summer's over. High tension power lines out here on the island. Set that thing right down on the top of Hotel LBI up here. You'll have a cocktail. I don't even know if you guys can see the chopper. You think I'm imagining flying helicopters or something? All right, we are on Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Big old sandbar, coastal barrier island here. How long is it? How many miles long is this? I know one of you guys know. Say it all the time. Left here to make this light. Close. Close enough. Well, the comments on one of my videos when that bike was coming the other way and the light turned yellow, and I already passed the white line. I was getting ready to make my turn, and the bike turned yellow well before that bike got to that white line. And how many people were saying that bike got the right of way? All right, well, I'm a little bigger, so that's how that works. And if you don't understand how when a truck like this, weighing what I weigh, crosses the line and starts making the turn, and then it turns yellow, you should have stopped. You should not be on the road because you don't understand how driving works. down. Go down 13th Street. Should put me the right direction, I would think. But again, he said there's all kinds of work going on down there, so we'll see when I get there. Scaffolding up for the water tower. They're gonna probably start sandblasting and painting that thing. That'll be all summer long. That thing will look like the bag over it. And they sandblast the hell out of it. Then they paint some cool kind of thing on the side of it. It's pretty cool. Every year, one of these water towers. I think there's like 8 or 9 of them over here. You can count them easy. When you're out on the boat, you can count them easy, but yeah, about that time of year, get them all cleaned up. $4.17? I thought it was $14.17. Alright, so I had to go back a couple blocks here. Why the hell I thought it was 14? Oh, because I went to 14.97 yesterday. That's why. I gotta go back this way 5 blocks. Bank a right, head down towards the bay, and then see what we gotta do down there. Get this load off here. pots. What's your address is 417 Barnegat? All right, so that's actually Ship Bottom then, right? I'm down on North 5th. Yeah, I'm down on 5th in Surf City, and I don't see it. I think that's Ship Bottom before it switches. So yeah, you're closer to the causeway then? Okay. Yeah. Okay, no problem. No problem. I know, man. Coming down here, it's ridiculous. There's about 16 5th Streets on this island, so yeah. Okay, I'll be there in a couple minutes. No problem. I'll be there in a couple minutes. All right, bye-bye. All right. I was gonna say, man, something don't feel right. Yeah, it usually is. Not right. So. We'll find him though. I know where he's at now. Lights are off now. Man, that's awesome. At least on the north end, go on the south end, they're all still on. So there'll be plenty of these people rolling from the north to the south end, just be blowing lights left and right till they notice. Hope the chat's running smooth. I know we get to Surf City sometimes, man. Kicked us off at the pizza place yesterday, for crying out loud. Hopefully I can cut through on the next street here. That's my plan. That's 5th Street. That's where he said they're working. Alright, I guess I'll try going down 4th Street then. Pickleball, man, pickleball, I'll tell you, I was saying that earlier, or a couple weeks ago, I said, I don't know if pickleball is taken off by you guys, but holy cow. They, not today, but man, in the summer, this whole street be lined with cars, and people be standing in line to play pickleball here. Crazy. I guess they're a little smaller than a regular tennis court. I don't know. I've never played it. My older son, he's in there. He plays it almost every day. He said it's a good way to stay in shape. Oh, there's Bobby Bobcat with the roll off I was telling you about. So he said to block the road. I'm going to back down here. Block the road. I'm gonna do this myself here. All right. Coming back. tarp up here. What's up, man? How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I don't know where I am, so.
No, that's fine, man. I was driving around. I thought it was 1471, so I went to 14th Street. I'm like, oh no, it's 471. Then I got there, I'm like, yeah, I really don't know where the hell I'm at. Yeah, this island can be, we get like new roll-off drivers, and we'll give them an address, and they'll call, and then finally the boss is like, just call Joe. He'll tell you because it's it's a mess.
If it wasn't my cousin, I probably wouldn't be here.
Oh, no kidding.
Bringing enough of my own headaches.
I believe it. So it starts getting busy now. Everybody wants their shit done now. Summer's over, you know?
You got no wires.
No wires, right? Except for up here, right?
You can drag it out.
Okay. Bang, bang. There it is. All right, let me hop out and clean myself real quick here, guys. I'll be right back. That heat wave pool. Yeah, it was 2 streets from where I was, and I think I was on 14. I can't remember for sure. You got it? Damn it, okay. I was on 13th, I had to go to 11th, that's right, okay. Yeah, no shit. I can only tell how wide they are. Yes, sir, bring it back to the yard. All right, copy that, I'll call you in a little bit. All right, you're welcome. All right, we're going to get loaded down the street here. Not too far away. That guy with that little skid steer that I was worried about he was gonna load. Hey, there's Jimmy. I was worried about that guy loading me with that little skid steer. I didn't want him to beat up my truck, so, and he brought out the little excavator. So if you remember that, that's where we're going back. Get another load out. Good to the left. Ha! Don't see that in the summertime. Take it. Alright, we are going down to Surf City Pizza Street. That's that's right. I got a slice of pizza before I went and got loaded there. That's right. I stop at lights when they're blinking, man. You're welcome. And the double wave. Eh, secondary. I always love the secondary wave, man. We're rolling through Surf City, northbound on the boulevard here. Less people than what you guys were used to seeing about a month ago, huh? This would be bumper to bumper. That's Surf City Pizza right there in the corner on the left. Go up one more block and then this way it'll be easier for me to back down that street where that pile of dirt is. All clear. Boat out ripping in the bay. Enjoying himself, right? Nice day out there, man. Just a light breeze. All right, back up down this street towards the bay here. Give you some dirt. Pop this open and chat with you guys a little bit once we get set up here in our spot. He's moving the little excavator for me now. so I don't forget. Fill out. Street, Surf City to the yard. All right. Well, this is going to take him a couple minutes. Pop this on. What's up, everybody? Yeah, some of the smaller houses you can get for under $1 million, but like 850,000. Not much, man. That's for sure. Stream's been good. All right, that's awesome. Let's do this. What's going on, everybody? Good afternoon to the Wacha Wacha Clan. You see Miss Zill here, Zill Mercury, she's hanging out here. Got Miss Kells keeping an eye on everything over here. Alright. This is the inside of the cab. Got my duck on that door, duck on this door. What's he doing? So what's going on, everybody? Good to see you. I don't know if you can see him load me.
Modulation. 1-9 regulation. Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, sir. I got a good copy on you.
All right.
Where you at?
Surf City.
Repeat that, please.
I am in Surf City.
Surf City. Very nice, very nice. I'm over here in Bonnigan, New Jersey, sir.
All right.
Got a big copy on you. Thank you.
All right. Have a good day.
You too, 10-4.
10-4. All right. This is my little microphone here, guys. Check 1 2. That gets unplugged from time to time. And the other day I did a whole stream. I looked down, just finished up the stream. I went to pull my camera off. I looked down and there's a microphone wire laying on the thing. And now I watch the stream back. I'm like, yeah, you definitely can't hear me as good. It's not incredibly better, but definitely better than what you get a lot more motor noise up on the camera mic. And this is not too bad. But then with this though, if I crack the window a little bit, the air whistling around crushes it too. So I always have my window cracked all the time. Not in the summertime, obviously. But, yeah, I always like the fresh air or something. I always like fans on at home. I like air moving. What's up, Miss Hill? You see me looking at you? That's right, Jade City with the surf. Yeah, they're always kibitzing around here, Mikey. It's all good. Nice pool they're putting in there. I don't know how the hell he's going to get into the backyard, man. That thing's a lot wider than the path to go into the backyard. Unless they're going to boom it over the house. They do that sometimes. They'll call a boom truck in. They'll hook to that and boom the pool over the house. They did that with hot tubs and stuff sometimes too. Some of these, no way you're getting a machine down the side of these houses. So. You like the radio check? You get that a lot when you're rolling over the road. Not too much. CB is not what it used to be, man. It's definitely not what it used to be. Just not as many people using them, man. Back in the day, wow. Like I said, it was just running all day, man. Especially if you had a good one where you get a good signal from far away. I don't have a trailer on right now, Skyman. I'm in a dump truck. This is a 2019 Peterbilt 389 tri-axle dump. I pull a heavy equipment trailer, about 50% of the time. Right now, I do not have it on. Thank you, Loretta from Florida. That's right. Who said there's too many flags? Yeah, I don't know. Never too many flags, man. I agree with Robert. That's right, Marcel. That's right, hit that damn like button. Part of the 7-hour stream I think I did, or 7-hour stream I did. It had like 150 likes. I was like, are you serious? Usually I'll get around 200. But that was also, I think, I did a short part 1 and then a long part 2. So again, a lot of people will hit it part 1, don't think about it part 2. So think about it, hit it. Yeah, you've seen it, Prime. It's pretty cool. Boom that stuff right over. Poor ducks. Yeah. Thank you, Amazon. Appreciate that. You like this song, Ross? All right. What's this one called? This one is called The Bayou Blues by Will Harrison. And it's over. No, actually, it's not over. Everybody left, Jade. They got stuff to do, man. They can't just watch me all day. Carol got lost again. Carol's all over the place. I like it, Ross. To each his own, though, man. To each his own. Man, this stuff is soaking wet. Soaking wet sand and mud. Just breaking down the side of my truck here as he loads. Thank you, Axel. That's tomorrow, man. Tomorrow's my half birthday. I was born in March. It's now September, so that's 6 months, I think. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it is. Over the road is definitely a hard life, man. Not much that can really prepare you for that. Unless you knew somebody that did it very close to you that can give you a lot of the ins and outs. But if you're learning from scratch, like I had to, like everybody else had to, man, it takes a little while. It definitely takes a little while. Yeah, happy birthday, Zill. You didn't hear me talking about that before? I thought you were always listening. I did, Carl. I watched them. I think I have them all watched now. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, Chris, that's true. Thank you, Kels. Yes, company truck, Ross. Happy Taco Tuesday, Mimi. I keep an eye on them to make sure they don't hit my truck. That gets me a little tight. Okay, so. Yeah, Ross, 6-speed automatic. Allison. Robert's from Croatia. What's happening, Robert? Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet, Jade. Croatia, that's the first one for that. Yes, Carol, I did see that. You guys are nuts. Flat out. How about that, Rear Thunder? Everybody always asks, we need a face reveal, and then they never watch the live stream when I flip the camera around. I don't know what to tell you. That's why I do it, Hi. That's why I do it. It definitely makes the ride go a little faster, a little less anxiety, a little less stress. Got to make light of it, make fun of it, you know? But I appreciate that, Hi. As long as it was fun, Carol. You guys are always up to something. There you go, face reveal. Now you can timestamp this one, and next time somebody says face reveal, say go back to 9/12, go to this number, and there you go. There you go. Yes, Trent, automatic. Oh, that was a big hunk of dirt. Just slid down the whole side. Be washing this later. It's not Spotify, Ross. I all get this off Epidemic Sound. This is Grease Monkey by Will Harrison. It's supposedly copyright-free music, but I do have to pay for a subscription through Epidemic Sound, so. Alright, Rare, you got the same cell booster, huh? Seems to be working, man. Some days, I don't think it's that, but since I've gotten that, the streams have been a lot better. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get all this, man. It's got more than one load here. That's right, take photos. Even just posting regular videos, Ross, you can't use any of that. You can't use any copyright music, or you get copyright strikes on YouTube. Go over to my TikTok. Use any music you want over there. Yeah, Mikey P, I did post a face reveal a few months ago on YouTube, and you should have seen the comments. It was everything from, man, you look exactly like I thought you looked, to, holy cow, you're white? I'm like, what? Yeah, there's a lot of different ones in there. You can say whatever you want, Axel. I don't know if anybody's going to listen, but you can say whatever you want. choice I got, living Yankee free. Yeah, they'll take it down, they'll give you a strike. We would need more than one truck for a convoy, Hunter. But I got where you were going with that. Yeah, I didn't want to start a whole conversation on that, Jay, but you know what I'm talking about. Or Zill's calling Axel a fascist? Fascist? Yeah, kind of hard to hide that, Jade. Without a doubt. Just like people tell me a lot of times, man, your accent's so strong. I'm like, what? But I hear it all the time, so I don't think any big deal of it. I guess I do have a northeast or a northeastern accent, I guess. Northeastern United States accent. Oh, thank you, Carol. She will love that, I'm sure. Okay, you didn't call him a fascist, okay. On the north end, Kenny, not on the south end yet. South end after Chowderfest. I sound Joyzy light? Alright. Oh, Kel's a little chilly out there in Indiana. You got a nice cool day today, huh? I always love the southern accents, man. I definitely always like that. Well, unless he was, right, so? Or she, or he, or I'm not even sure. Yeah, that's a little chilly for you guys. They don't want me to move up here, I would think, in a minute. There's the wires right here, too, so we might have to go. I'm almost full. He still has a little ways to go, by judging by my gauge here. I do like the southern accents, for sure. I don't get a chance to hear that very often. You sound like you're from Kentucky, Kels? Alright, that's still a damn accent. Oh, finally got some cooler weather. Good. Us too, man. Thank God. I've had enough. Celsius here today in southern BC, British Columbia. I do not know what the conversion is from Fahrenheit to Celsius. I just know Fahrenheit. Wash the whole side of this truck tonight. possible here. You guys see this pool? See the pool they're putting in? Pretty good sized pool. Probably booming over the house, I would imagine. It's probably got room to go around the side of the house, but I don't know, a little sketchy if you ask me. Wind catches that thing, but put it through the side of somebody's house. Oh, you want a pool on the second floor, did you? Kirill Popov from Russia, what's happening? Ross is over in Cali, that's right. Yeah, I had no time for that, Jade. If he was gonna wash it, it would probably be here forever, and I gotta move. I'd like to, Ross, but it's not my truck, man. It's company truck. Oh, now you want to have a pool party? All right. Hey, wait for him to put it in first, damn it. I have a feeling he's gonna send me right back here. Get the rest of this. I have a feeling for the flavor of a Pringle. Yes, Mason. My morning commute in the morning is a minute and 20 seconds. And I run this area constantly. Hey, did anybody get how long this island is back when I said it coming over the bridge? Yeah, fill it up right now, huh? Be a little tougher to move that way. That's for sure. Damn, Jade, you were close too, man. Come on, you listen better than that. How did you get that close? Look down a little bit, Jade, you'll see. You're damn right on the money almost. One off. What's up, Ed? Ed's in the house. Looks about mid-tide right now, Ed. Not sure which way it's going, but it looks about mid-tide by the pilings back there. Probably closer to high than, definitely closer to high than low. Jonathan checking in from Fargo, North Dakota. All right, what's up, Jonathan? Thanks for joining us. The truck's running. That's why the steering wheel does that. You got 550 horses underneath the hood going. Yeah, it makes things rattle and shake a little bit. Drivable or total? I don't know what that means, Yankee Free, unless you're talking to somebody else. Ah, there you go. Sure. Damn it, Ed. You always got them good comeback remarks, man. I'll tell you. I was down your way twice today, Ed. I don't know if you were around, man, but I hope you're feeling all right. Ed's always got that snappy comment. So we were talking about drinks or something yesterday, and somebody said Everclear. I'm like, holy shit, is that Ed? It wasn't. It wasn't Ed. Just all you gotta do is watch.
About the same tip.
Pull up here and clean my wheels. You can get me a check. A lot wetter than yesterday, so made more of a mess. All right, I'll be right back. Paid, I got a tip. That's good. That's good. Even if it's $5, man. You appreciate what somebody's doing for you. Throw them a couple dollars. It's amazing what that means. It doesn't mean how much. It means that you just appreciate them. And the next time they come to you, you'll never have an issue or a problem. At least with some people. All right, guys, it was good seeing you. Flip you back around and put you where you belong here. Oh, and I just pulled it off again. I keep doing it. All right. How does that look? That look all right? All right. Say about it coming back for more, so and he gave me a check, so that doesn't mean I don't think that means I think that would mean he doesn't think I'm coming back, so. Alright, throw up that big pretty American flag tarp I got here in America. Guys, chat's going off. Thank you so much for joining me with the camera flip. Now we are rolling. wet sand in here, man. Some wet sand. Go build some sculptures if you want. Some sandcastles. Diverting everybody down this ways. Down to this a ways, down to the next light, probably on Quarry. That box truck Bobby doing over there, way over there? He thinks this is a one lane here? A one way? We got three different lanes here, peoples, huh? One of the songs I use for some of my shorts. Westbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Little bumpy through here, little bumpy, little bumpy. Alright, what do you think, Honda? I'm a little close to you, man. You sure you don't want to do that, right? You don't want to do no Wacha Wacha Wacha. Ah, boy. Nice job, man. And use your blinker. Woo! Everybody's just, everybody's finally just cooperating, huh? Imagine that. You never see another Wacha Wacha, and you never see anybody ever change without a blinker. I'd have a stroke. on the mainland here. Route 72 heading west. Get over to that Route 9 and jump on that and go southbound down to the yard. Get this fill sand, mud, wet stuff off my truck and maybe even hit the side with a hose real quick. Here's your 0 to 60 test right here. Fully loaded. Probably 30 tons of wet sand. You guys realize that all your cars, you know, unless you got some kind of heavy duty thing, but you're all like around, yeah, anywhere between like 7,000 pounds. Well, 2,000 pounds is a ton, right? So if you're 7,000 at the most, you're 3.5 tons, right? I'm 40. or plus, like right now. But yeah, I'm 40 tons, and you're 3.5. Think about that next time you get in front of one of these things and hit the brakes. Top of the overpass here. We'll hop off 72, jump on 9 south for about 10 minutes or so, head down to the yard. If you guys haven't hit that like button, you enjoy what I'm doing here, please hit that like button. I appreciate it. Beautiful day here in Jersey. I don't know if the camera does it justice, man, but it's got some beautiful skies here, man. Just a day all the way around. A little warm still, man. I think 80. They set up to 85 today, but I don't think it's that warm, but it's still pretty warm. But yeah, I get so many, and I have to put that in my description to as far as what camera I use. So many people ask me what dash cam. It's not actually a dash cam. That's why it's so good. The dash cams, most of the dash cams are not higher quality. You have to spend a lot of money to get a dash cam that's the quality of a GoPro. Now they're out there, don't get me wrong, but they're not cheap. And some of them can be a real pain in the neck as far as pulling your clips off of, or pulling your videos, or doing any kind of video editing. So yeah, it's a lot more work with the GoPro than it is just with a standard dash cam, but I wanted quality. I like watching these back when it's a beautiful day. You can see like the power lines and the telephone poles and the trees and the clouds all reflecting in the hood. You get that, sometimes you get like a really deep blue sky looking. Yeah, man, that's to me, I'm a very visual person, so yeah, seeing that, and again, I don't know what the hell my eyes compared to your eyes as far as colors see, but I just thought that the GoPro had a really crisp, clear, and good picture. Now, like, when I'm streaming, I have it set to stream in 720. I think it's 720 or 740, whatever the hell it is, but it's a 7. I could do 1080, but if I did 1080, the only way I would do 1080 is if I was sitting somewhere with a Wi-Fi connection, because then it would be a lot faster and it would have better. But being I run 720, you'll see sometimes, like down by the Quarry, where I'm going through all those trees, it gets really blurry. Like, the picture gets very blurry, and what that's at, the camera is automatically dropping from 720 down to 400 because it wants to try to keep the connection. So it takes more data. The more resolution, higher resolution you are, takes more data. So that's why it cuts it down automatically, or the app does, not the camera, but the app actually will cut it back to 400 to try to keep me connected. So, and that's another reason why, like, sometimes the picture is just unbelievably clear as I'm driving down the road, and that's where it's running at 720 or 740, whatever. No, I think it's 720. But yeah, I could set it to stream higher at a higher resolution, but I think it would be a hell of a lot more hoppy-choppy with all the signal, and if it even stays connected. I'll have to try it one day, but I tried it in the very beginning before I had my booster, and it sucked. It was terrible. Connection kept disconnected. So yeah, this seems. I don't think for the most part, most of the time, it's got a pretty nice picture, even if it's only 720. But yeah, when it drops it down half of that, or a little more than half of that, a little less than half of that, you can tell it's very grainy, really pixelated and all. Yeah. So yeah, if anybody asks, that's what I'm running. The GoPro. I got the GoPro Hero 8 and I got the GoPro Hero 11, but I do not use the 11 in the truck. I might use that on the selfie, on the GoPro stick, or something like that. Because that one is waterproof, and I did get it, in case I wanted to use it out in the boat. Catch some big fish, we could drop that thing right into the water and see the fish coming up. So, but it's also a really good backup to my 8. But I like the Hero 8 for certain reasons, and that's what I run in the truck here. I run it hardwired all the time. I used to not run the battery in it at all because GoPros get hot, man. They get hot, really hot. And if you have it in the windshield, the sun's coming in, a lot of times it'll disconnect me only because it shuts the GoPro down for the heat. So I don't have that too bad in the truck here because I always have the air on. Try to have the air blowing on the GoPro a little bit. But yeah, like when I did it in the car, went to Florida, and even in Hawaii, I had the GoPro in there, and yeah, it ran for about an hour, and then it shuts off because it gets too hot. So. But I got some cool footage in Hawaii. My mother was there about 50 years ago. Actually, more than that. Shit, about 53. She's probably there 55 years ago. 56 there with her father. When her mother passed away, my grandmother, my mother was only in her 20s, and her and her father went on a trip, tried to relax them a little bit from my grandmother passing away. So yeah, they went on a trip and they went to San Francisco, went to Hawaii. So my mother was telling me about the ride around the island and how it was beautiful and everything. So I wanted to GoPro that, so I got about an hour video from Mom that she could sit down whenever she wants and basically driving around the whole island along the beach. So see if she has some memories of that. All right, here we are, back at the shop. Turtle. I gotta help him out of the way before somebody gets him. You got a friend in me. Guy coming right in behind me, he would have ran in, sucker right over. Back up here and put it in the hole. There it is. Good place as any. Ah, what, it lagged when I was getting a turtle? Hey guys, didn't see that? There was a turtle in the driveway when I pulled in. I just saw it spinning here and now all of a sudden I'm in the back there. I had to tell the turtle. Can't walk around right there, man. You're gonna get run over. So he shook his head, said okay, and I put him in the woods. Oh, this stuff is wet. Woo! Water just running out of the bottom here. Man, I hate to be behind me way back here. There's little Jimbo. Alright, I gotta clean my my bag here. Oh, there's the boss. He must be looking for something. Oh, they dropped something. I gotta clean my sill here. I'll be right back. for his pickup. That ain't no good.
I haven't seen anybody yet.
He's got a spare at home, but yeah, he can't get it in his pickup. He can't get any tools out of the back. He can't do any of that kind of stuff. So, but he doesn't live too far from here, so poor guy. We are heading out to Beach Haven now. Get a load of concrete from Todd. I would imagine this will be our day after this, but we still got a 40-minute ride out there and a 40-minute ride back, and we started to get loaded, so I'll be rolling for a little bit here. Another couple hours. You know what I want to do? I want to fix my tarp here. Hold on one second, guys. We're right back. Open sesame. Hey, you guys want to take a ride to Beach Haven? You guys don't mind? All right. Because if you don't want to go, you got to get out now, though. Mimi, I will show you my new tarp soon. I have a video ready to go. I just have to, it's not ready to go. I have to finish. I have to do my little, show the rendition of the Peterbilt truck that my nephew did for me. So that's part of that video with the tarp and the truck and the guy polishing and all that kind of stuff. So I'm almost done with it, but yeah, sometime this week I'm hoping, all right, Mimi? I promise. Definitely by the weekend, if not. All right, guys, chat's going off, heading north. We're gonna head north, then we're gonna head east, then we're gonna head south. Matter of fact, if I went out the back of the shop here, went through the woods, went across the bay, we'd be in Beach Haven. Pretty crazy if you look at a map right now. We're almost dead balls across the water here from Beach Haven, but we got to go 40 minutes to go up north, east, and then come back south. Because there's a big body of water in between. All the Manahawkin Bay. Alright, hope you guys don't mind going for another little ride here. Little jaunt. Now, I wish the lights were off on the south end, because I could probably make it there in like 15-20. Now it's going to take closer to a half hour probably at least. And I can't find my damn GoPro. Can't find my damn GoPro stick, my little selfie stick thing. What the hell do I do with it? still part 1? Wow. I say that, and boom! God's kicked me right in the ass. I don't know if it's just me, man. Every time I pop it open, it looks like it's running really clear, really good. So hopefully that's what you guys are seeing. We're pushing 4.5 hours streaming right now today. Another 10 minutes will be 4.5 hours. I think I started around 10 to 10 Eastern Standard Time. What time is it now? We got 2:09. Oh, Zill's, it's feeding time for Zill. She's probably gone already. Hope, if you're listening, Miss Zill, hope you enjoy your lunch with your hubby. Taco Tuesday, Gate. About time to do this now? What do you guys think? You ready for this? You guys alright with that? Not gonna piss anybody off, is it? Well, if it does, you can just reach over and turn that volume down a little bit. Take you out, show you the time of your life. Wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now, I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know you're all I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. Oh, you thought I forgot? I did not. Change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever wanted to do. Maybe we can last forever. do anything. Hey, baby, you're driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. And there it is. Just like that. Thank you to everybody still rolling with me, man. I appreciate it. Time for that. Prime 80 NJ, we are heading over to Long Beach. Ah, that's right. Damn it! You're not out there anymore, man. So depressing. It is actually. I'm kidding around, but that is freaking depressing. Now I really wish Prime had a video going when they told him that stuff, and I would have loved to see their face when he's like, yeah, I can. I am a technical advisor for a YouTuber that streams on the island, and I gotta be there. I gotta be. He needs me there. Oh shit, that'd be pretty fun. Another 50 yards. And we are here. Beach Haven. Definitely some spots down there that I have a hard time. Some days I roll right through, other days not so much. Lights are still on the south end. Alright, we're on Long Beach Island in Ship Bottom. Don't turn around there, dude. That's a one-way. Where are you turning around to? Look at this guy to the right. Oh, he's backing in his driveway. Alright, I was gonna say. That's an odd way to do it, though. Alright, we were in Ship Bottom. We were heading southbound down the boulevard here. Going down to the, down to Beach Haven. South side of Beach Haven. So we got to roll through the middle of town there, and that's where we get kicked off sometimes. You've heard me say before, they got some kind of radio tower or something down there that the one block is just ridiculous. I would hate to spend $5 million on a house in that block and not realize that you have like no phone service whatsoever. You go one block over, it pins the needle. You go one block the other way, it pins the needle. That block, zero. So yeah, they got something going on down there. Some kind of interference. Yeah, if it does kick us off, I will not reconnect, being we are 4.5 hours in now. So I don't plan on disconnecting, but if it does, thank you all so much for joining me today. Everybody said it seemed to be a pretty smooth, good-looking stream. That's really all I asked for, man. Nobody it bothers more when you're watching it back when it's teleporting like crazy than me. I'm like, they had to watch this stuff? We went north on the north end. I was telling you about Surf City that the lights would be off. I forgot they do. They turn them off now. This way, they have the big Chowder Fest that I was telling you about yesterday. All the restaurants have the Chowder Fest. So when you come down this way, the lights will be turned off right after that. Pretty sure that's like the second week of October. Maybe third week, something like that. So yeah, you got at least another month down here with these lights. Although I did hear somebody say it's different than it was last year, so maybe it's a little sooner, maybe it's a little later. I don't know. We'll see. Just keep coming to work each day and see if the lights are off yet. Lurkers, man, we got to see some Wacha Wachas on the Parkway quite a bit, huh? That was a good day for Wacha Wacha today. Yeah, they'll turn the lights off and then they'll bump the speed limit up 10 miles an hour. It's 35 now, it'll be 45. And that's where I was telling you I could get 9 loads in the winter as opposed to 6 loads in the summer. So, big difference. Where you going, man? You just parked in the center there? Lifeguard truck, maybe you should put your blinker on, man. That'd be awesome. And now we're gonna stop bitching about people not using their blinkers. So if you're thinking that, you hang around here for an awful long time. That's never gonna change. Bitching about that stuff at 16, 17. Up to 133, and then it starts. The next street after that is 34th Street, and that begins North Beach Haven, and that starts going down. So we got to go to Chatsworth, which is way past 0 on the way down. So we got a little bit of time yet here. That's like that guy was saying, he had the wrong town and the right number street, but the wrong town. You can do that on the island, man. I think there's the lower streets below 10, I think there's 6 of each. So you got like 6 First Street, 6 Second Streets all over, spread out through the island, different townships and all that. So never understood why the hell they did that, man, because if you're not from over here, man, it's a big difference. You go to 20th Street in Ship Bottom, that's right when you come over the bridge. 10th Street, you're pretty much coming on at 9th and 10th Street when you come on. But then you go all the way to the north, 10 miles north, that's Barnegat Light. You can go to 20th Street up there. Or you can go to 20th Street in Surf City. Or you can come down to Beach Haven and go to 20th Street. So, yeah, it's crazy. And Barnegat Light to Beach Haven is 20 miles away. So you go to the wrong way. That's and if the GPS is screwed up too, you'll put in 5th. It'll say 5th Street Beach Haven on every location, even though it's Surf City, Barnegat Light, Grand Beach. Yeah, it's nuts. So unless you've worked over here a while, it might take you a little bit of time to find an address for sure. Which may make it harder to find it. Makes people do more crazy stuff and gives me more clips, I guess. Gotta find the positives. was last year, but built on sand, man. How many miles long is this? That's what I'm gonna start doing a little trivia with you guys. See who's paying attention, who's listening, who's just got nothing to, or who is just sitting there just messing with the chat, not paying attention. Oh, you big yawn. Woo. Got 3.5 hours of sleep last night. You heard me earlier about it. I lost my air conditioning last night when I got home from dinner, so spent 2.5 hours trying to fix that, but got it. I woke up, it was nice and cool, but it wasn't so cool when I went to bed. I used to, when I was 16, 17, I used to help a guy install heating and air conditioning central air units in homes. Over here, we did a lot over here. A lot of the new constructions that we did. Some older houses too that we retro central air. So yeah, I don't know a lot about air conditioning, but I know enough. I know the theory and I understand the basics of it. I mean, I can bang out. I can be a tin knocker from way back, man. Doing all the duct work and all that kind of stuff. That's an art too, man. But once you learn it, you got it. But as far as learning the whole high pressure side, low pressure side of high vac or heating, ventilation, and air conditioning, yeah, it's I don't know it very well. But like I said, the basics, I understand what's supposed to happen. So yeah, I was able to figure out the problem that I was having. So that was good. Saved me a bill of calling a high vac technician in. And woke up with nice and cool in the house. So double plus there. Gotta change that big flag, man. She's a little tattered. That's a big one. It's about the same size I got in my house. All right, guys, hold tight through here. We might lose you. Does kick us off. Thank you so much, everybody. So appreciate you spending some of your time of your day with me. Hopefully we're going to power right through it here. Then I'll get up to the job, I'll back into the site, and then boom, it'll kick us off there. But I plan on bringing you all the way back to the yard, maybe with a load of concrete if you're willing to go. Oh, I hate catching. Yeah, he ain't stopped for that, huh? Hate catching the lights and beach shaving for that one reason. I don't want to get disconnected. Alright, let's see if the bike riders are going to stop at the light. What do you think? They might. That older couple. I think they're just going to glance each way. He's not even stopping pedaling. Yeah, it was. He looked at it back at the light like, oh shit, it was red. You don't care. That was just for the visual effect of a cop was driving by or something. People are ridiculous. I know in some states you're allowed to go through a red light. I don't think you're allowed to go through it like that. I think you still have to stop and then you can continue going through it. All the comments are, oh yeah, well in Illinois you're allowed to treat it like a yield. Alright. You want to treat a stop sign like a yield? Knock yourself out, man. Well, not in Jersey, at least not in this section of Jersey. The law states you have to stop. You are a vehicle if you're on the road. So follow them. And really, you know, everybody's like, well, it doesn't bother you. No, it doesn't until I cream one of these people. And then it's going to bother the hell out of me. Even though I know they're stupid, it's still going to bother me. I just killed them. Might even bother me more because they're stupid and I killed them. Alright. Go to Chatsworth Oceanside, I believe. Man, Chatsworth is always a good surf fishing spot, man. They got a little hole, like a little, not really a reef, but there's like a little big sandbar out there with a little hole right in front of it. They used to catch some nice stripers out of there. Chatsworth and Holyoke, I believe. Oh, there's Glenn. He must have got a load of concrete from Todd too. Yep, he's turning around and coming back this way, I believe. What are you doing? He's turning around.
I was turning around, going out this way, kind of the other way.
Getting pissed. Alright, I got you. How much more has he got left?
I don't know. It might be 2, 2.5, or 1.5. I meant.
Okay.
And I'm probably not coming back because he said Matt's coming back and he's not here tomorrow. So he wants to take down the trees and shit and clean up the trash. He ain't gonna have time to load me too, he said. But I said, well, I'm gonna call you anyway. So I didn't know you were coming.
Oh, okay, Roger. He loaded you right in the street?
Yeah, right to the curb there, that's it. I don't know what he wants you to do, but that's what he's doing with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and turn around then now.
Yeah, what I should have done.
Look at this house on the right hand side, man. Look at this thing. 3-car garage right on the beach. That's a double, man. He's got a double lot there. He's got a couple, these lots probably go for about, I don't know, 5-6 million. Just a lot right on the beach there. What the hell would I do with all that house, huh? I would have to invite the Wacha Wacha Clan down to stay with me. At least I've had plenty of room. Look at that place, man. Man. And this is like what the older places used to look like, but they cleaned it up all nice. The place, the yellow place in front of us here. Pretty cool. Alright, pull up here and hop out and have a word with Todd. Make sure that this is all cool what I'm doing here, where he wants me. I don't think he was expecting me to show up here either. Hop out real quick, have a word with Todd. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect. Hold tight, guys. I'll pop the chat up when I get back. out here, but you know how that goes, how quick that changes. Let me write this down, what I'm doing here. Demo, Chatsworth. All right. What's going on, everybody? Oh shit, Kel's behind again. I noticed that the last couple streams. Once in a while, Kel's, you'll be like 5 minutes behind it. It actually cracks me up. I think it's great. I don't know. Everybody says about refreshing. I don't watch this while it's live, so I don't even know how the hell to do that. Oh, the total island length living Yankee. Yeah, I'm sure you know what that is. 18 miles. That's what I was going. That's how I always talk about it. Big sandbar out here, 18 miles long. Yeah, it's probably not much of a place, Jade, I would imagine. A lot of the duplexes and quadplexes and triplexes out here are garbage. But there are some new ones. Some people put up some new ones, but not too often. Oh, there you go, 21.5. Okay. With Holgate, yeah, I would imagine with Holgate, that's probably about right. Going, Tremors. Almost done now, man. On the tail end. No apology necessary, man. Sometimes caps are locked on, man. We don't bitch about that here. Yeah, I don't know either, Kels. I know they say all the time to refresh, but I don't know what that means. Maybe that means just to knock it out. $6 million? Yeah. That's a pretty good price tag, eh? Thank you, System 6. I appreciate it down there in Virginia. Carol Smith's down there in Virginia too, right above you and right below you. Jade, you got people from Connecticut, you know, people with money from Connecticut, from Maryland, from Virginia, Pennsylvania, New Jersey. There's a lot of second homes down here, man. A lot. But it's not all just CEOs in New York City, man. I'll tell you that. Doctors, lawyers, yeah, and everything in between. Yes, it is. Actually, 2 grills. I love when you guys pick out the little things in the screen here. Yeah, it's the beach towns, Mimi. A lot of them get flooded out, so they all started to switch over to stone because they get flooded out, and all of a sudden, one time, and the grass all goes to hell for the rest of the summer. So that's why I think a lot of them are all stone properties and less maintenance, you know. You don't have to hire somebody to come cut the stone. Yeah, the money out here is silly. Yep. Here comes Maddie in the roll-off. Gonna switch out that 40 box. Got a full container behind me. He's gonna switch that out and give Todd an empty one. Damn, we're getting formal now, huh, Kels? Joseph is a local driver. Oh no, Joseph, you see you're answering Joseph. I thought you usually say Joey is a local driver, but Joseph is a local driver. Yeah, Joseph, Joey is a local driver. Yeah, significantly cheaper, Jade, unless you want to be on the water. If you want to be on the water, then you're paying. Through the nose. Yeah, it's definitely a quaint small town. It's just everything's too close together for my liking, man. I need a little more space. I like a little more privacy. I'd be in the woods on 20 acres if I could. Damn near almost was too, but didn't work out. But right now, about a quarter acre on a corner with neighbor next to me is pretty far away, and neighbor behind me is kind of close, but because I'm on the corner facing the one way, and then his house faces the opposite way along the street. So, but yeah, I definitely have some privacy there. These damn houses, you know, you got the windows down and you fart, they're gonna hear you in the house next door. Yeah, a lot of these houses over here, like the one with the American flag to our left, the green one here, that's a Cape Cod. That was built probably in 1950. And then the one right across the street from that one, the Cape Cod with the cedar shake with the screened-in porch. I don't know if you can see that or not, but that was probably the same thing. Now the one house right past that though, with the cupola, copper cupola on the top there, on the right-hand side, that was probably built in 2000, 2005, something like that. So you have a lot of modern houses mixed in with these old houses, and a lot of the old houses, a lot of them totally redone, inside and out, windows, flooring, everything. And matter of fact, all new sheetrock, because a lot of these houses they were built were all paneling. So yeah, as the prices went up for values of the you know, the area went through the roof, they started fixing up a lot of these smaller, old, you know, 80-year-old houses, man. So 70-year-old houses. But this is also our bread and butter, man. We just knocked down the one right next to it that was all beat up. So yeah, we'll come in and knock them down, and it's almost starting to get to the cycle where we've knocked down a couple houses that were built in the 90s, man. That's crazy. You roll up to a house that was only built 20 years ago and you're knocking it down. It was the one we knocked down was a bayfront, 6,500 square foot home on the bay. Thing was beautiful, built in 1994. That was the year my younger son was born. We took it down like 4 years ago because the kitchen was on the third floor, and the lady who owned it didn't want to go up to the third floor to the kitchen anymore. So instead of just revamping everything inside, we knocked the whole friggin' house down and they rebuilt it with the kitchen on the second floor. So yeah, that's what silly money does, man. That's what that does. Oh yeah, they'll be lifting every time because they changed all the regulations. What's up, K-Camp? Welcome your first time. Tell your husband I said hello. That's awesome. Jade. Yep, I can pretty much do that. That is important to me as well. Yep, I agree with Jade. And that woman just said that she had such a great feeling when her house was first built, loved being in a new home, and she wanted that feeling again. You got that kind of money. It's probably a $10 million house. So, I mean, you know, she probably got some money in the bank. I don't know, Carol. I didn't get a chance to get here before they started this one, so I don't know if they had any good cabinets for you or not. Yeah, I don't know what Zill's gonna take over, Camo. She's the leader of the Wacha Wacha Clan here, so she doesn't have to take anything over. She runs the show in here when she's here, so all that ruler shit, I don't know where all that's going because she's already the leader. There are no rulers on this page, so not even me. I keep an eye out for you, Carol, but when I find them, you're gonna have to take a ride. Come pick them up. It's only about 6 hours. I agree, Jade. Damn straight, man. That's how I live my life. That's why I got an 04 Chevy Silverado sitting at the yard. And an 04 Mustang sitting in the garage. No car payments, man. Just keep fixing what I got. All right, Carol, what are you driving? A truck? Got to drive a truck if you want to pick up cabinets. You might have to rent one. All right, Carol, you're serious? I'll keep an eye out for you. I finally deactivated the heart button. I don't know what that means. I got a little heart button on my page. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's just for emojis and stuff? Oh, alright, so then you hit it and it floats up. Huh. Maddie, see you, buddy. Alright, just exit YouTube. Okay. Yeah, me too. I do the same thing as you guys. All of a sudden I'm like, how the hell did I do that? I clicked on something. You see those, that's pretty cool, Jade. You see those container homes that they're building? Like the container that Matt just drove away with? Or like the sea boxes that come on the ships? Sea containers, you know, storage containers. They're building houses out of them. where they put one like an L on top of the other one. Man, this woman had one on TikTok the other night. That thing was amazing inside. I could not believe it. Pretty damn near stormproof too, I would imagine. Yeah, if you get a minute, man, type in container homes in Google, man, and check out some of these places. I wish I could remember the name of the one on TikTok that had that one, or maybe it was a YouTube short, I don't know, but holy cow, that thing was beautiful inside. A lot nicer than my house. Yeah, being where I am, you definitely have to insulate it for sure. You want to move though? You just cut a couple welds, get one of them container trucks we got, and move your house to the next spot. Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people leave it like that you know, the metal outside of the containers, but other people actually, you know, cover it up, man. It looks amazing. Never think they were containers. Yeah, we have a couple places up here that have barns that were converted into it. There's one beautiful wedding venue not too far from here, man. That's a barn place, and holy cow, man, unbelievable. Definitely different. That's awesome, Chandler. Be safe out there on the roads, brother. Just another driver, man. That's great. This song's All the Good Ones. What is it? All the Good Ones by Will Harrison. See, I was doing so good saying the songs before, Nan, and I forget. Just like that. Damn truck drivers. Down and check on the boat after work tonight. So I was having a little problem with one of my bilge pumps, so I want to make sure that that's doing all right. If we get any kind of tropical moisture from the storm coming up on the weekend, I want to make sure that my bilge pump's working good, or else I'll go back to go out my boat. And the only thing that'd be sticking out is the flags. No mortgage. That's awesome, Jade. Hopefully you find a piece of property that's not too expensive and you're gold. Chandler, I'm not heading anywhere right now. I am sitting still in Beach Haven, New Jersey, right on the coast. I'm getting loaded with a foundation from a house that we tore down right to my left here. So I'm getting all the old concrete so they can grade the property all out, make it all nice, and build a new house. Floating dock living Yankee. I don't have to worry about that. Thank God. The marina I'm at this year is it's on a floating dock, so she just rides up and down. The marina I was at in Barnegat a couple years ago, man. Oh, Yeah, every time we had a blowout tide or a super high tide, a moon tide, or it damn rained, I had to go over there and check on it re-time. So I'm very happy where I am now. What's up, Dana? From Iowa. Used to go to Des Moines all the time. That was one of the trucking companies I worked for. Was out of Des Moines. That's because you got all the knuckleheads from California coming there, Jade. Zill's enjoying her tacos with her hubby. Hell yeah, it is, Jane. You guys got your hands full down there with all those reasons. For sure, some more than others. I was just saying, I hope you enjoyed your Taco Tuesday lunch with your hubby. That's all, Zill. Yeah, I believe it, Jay, with the border open. That's not going to take too long. I would agree, Mimi. I'm sure there's a bunch. If I was gonna do a poll, though, I don't know. It's funny how they vote people in, but then they want to leave because of the way the people that they voted in decides to regulate, tax, and all that kind of stuff. So. Kel's putting a 3-year-old in preschool. Is that pretty little girl that I saw the picture of, Kel's? Gorgeous. That's right, so. Back to work. Lunch was good. I was just about to ask. Good. Yeah, Kels, haven't done it in a while, right? Oh yeah, what the hell am I thinking? She was very young, Kels. You're right. Yeah, Kel sent me a picture of her 18-month-old eating Doritos. And Kel's trying to take him away, and she wasn't having it. That's a good girl right there. See you, Axel. Be safe, man. Thanks for joining all day. I appreciate it, man. Have a good rest of your day. Where's Axel from, by the way? I don't remember seeing that. Oh, there's Carol. She's half shit-faced now on all the margaritas, so now she's... Woo, Doritos! Yeah, for the... it's about 50... it's about 50-50 out here, Jade. There's a lot of rich liberals out here for sure. You can tell when I park in front of their driveway. I believe it, Kels. That's how I'd be too. Carol comes in here and tries to take my Doritos. I'd be screaming. There you go, Mimi. I couldn't say it any better myself. I don't have a favorite, Mr. Camo. I don't play that game. Oh, okay. Axel down in Texas with you, Jade? All right. I thought so. I couldn't remember. Sometimes I'm so far off that I just keep my mouth shut. Okay, Carol, you got it. Man, I can't believe what happened to Austin. I was through Austin about 25 years ago. I thought it was beautiful, man. I see pictures now. I'm like, holy shit. It's like San Francisco too, right? I agree with you there, Carol. I don't know nothing about bacon and Oreos. Chinafornia. Yeah, there you go. Look, I reloaded. Okay. I think your short's hilarious. Thanks for the laughs. Thank you. Look, I reloaded. Took me a second to be able to spit that one out. Yeah, you won't find me anywhere near to Austin, I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, I believe that, Jade. That's definitely a factor, man. Pretty bad factor for sure. Oh, okay. You didn't mean together. I was going to say, I'm sitting here trying to picture an Oreo wrapped in bacon. Now, don't get me wrong. There's probably a bunch of people out there that would like that. A bunch of people out there eat anything with bacon, but yeah, that's what I was picturing. The hell do I know? I drive a truck, Carol. Come on. That's good. Good for you, Mimi. I'm glad you got out of that shithole. You're happy where you're at now. That's awesome. All right, Carol, I don't like Doritos or bacon. Oh, the Oreos. I heard of deep fried Oreos before, Crazy Cat Lady. What the hell is wrong with people? Deep frying Oreos. How did that even happen? Were you making French fries one time and you walk by and you flip, an Oreo fell out? and then you picked it out and you're like, holy cow, that's good. I mean, how does that even happen? Well, then again, it could be alcohol involved too, I guess. Pudding is just falling apart on Todd here, so he's got his work cut out for him here. He's making a mess. Deep fried Snickers. All right. Yeah, how the hell do they do deep fried ice cream? How's that even possible? Yeah, you're gonna see in about 3 or 4 weeks from now a commercial on TV for Oreos wrapped in bacon. People be buying that shit like nuts, and here I am. they got the idea from the live stream. Yeah, that's true, Jay. That's probably what happened. I know we've done some crazy shit, the guys sitting around over the years, that's for sure. Jimmy Virgos, or Virgus, was catching up on a live, and I heard Mud Duck Radio. I hear that dude in York, PA all the time. Had to laugh. Safe driving, brothers. Thank you, Jimmy. Safe driving to you too, man. That must have been one of the guys that came over the CD. I didn't know his name was Mud Duck. I bet you do, Zil. I agree with you, Mimi. That's what I was saying. Some people, yeah, you can wrap dog crap in bacon. They'd be like, yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Jade. Mosey, I don't drink Mountain Dew, man, so that would, I'm sure there's a bunch of youngsters in here that do, though. I don't drink any energy drinks or, you know, Monster, Red Bull, none of that. Don't need it. Zill always looking to get paid. And have a nice meal at the same time. Not a bad idea. That's right, Jade. A couple cups of coffee in the morning, Mosey, or if I have some of those gummies from Punch Energy, that's about it. That's the only caffeine I mess with. No, it's not an energy drink, Carlos. I'm just saying I don't drink any of those energy drinks. I do like sweet tea. I had sweet tea when I was over the road quite a bit. I haven't had it in a while. But it's not always the same. I don't know, maybe it's just the places I was at, but I had sweet tea that I loved, and I couldn't wait to order it when I went to a different place, and it tasted totally different, so maybe it was just me. Too too bad, Jade. I get like a little bump off them. I probably get more of a bump from a cup of coffee, to be honest, but my coffee's pretty strong, so maybe that's why. But I know they say about 100 milligrams is a cup of coffee, so I could eat a whole bag of those things, which would be 100 milligrams, 10 of them. But yeah, it's like I had a half a cup of coffee, or that's about right. Oh, Ed, I put them in your mailbox. Somebody must have took them, buddy. No, I didn't get back down that way today, Ed. All right, well, that makes sense, Zill. Okay. That easy, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking deep fried ice cream is after you get done. Ice cold milk, basically. Oh, see you saying that? Zill, you had to make me take a drink. That's right. Fried water. Well, somebody will eat it. Wrap it in bacon. I'm with you there, Mikey. Carlos Siri. I'm here often. I wanted to get back a little. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you from the chicken too, man. I appreciate that, Carlos. Thank you. First time I've ever seen your name, man. That's awesome, though. Alright, he's got to be getting me pretty close here. Stacking these footings in my truck here. That sounds like the end of the world when they're coming out. Currently 3:19 on the east coast of New Jersey, Eastern Standard Time in the United States. See, I love butter, man. That would probably be pretty good, Bigfoot, but I don't know if I can even bring myself to try it. And I agree, Jay. That wouldn't do me any good there. Damn straight, Ed. That's my mother. My mother loves scallops wrapped in bacon. My wife too. Often enough, Mr. Camo, often enough. Thank you again, Carlos, and thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate it. Stop in the chat more often, man. It's a pretty good community in here. Unless you have been and I just haven't seen it, man. And if you have, I apologize. You're welcome, Mason. What's up, Mini Box? Hello. Yeah, no shit, Jay. It's like I just ate a really, really rich chocolate cake. Too rich. What's up, Gregory? First time here, or first time here, however you want to look at it. Yeah, I was never a big seafood eater either, Carol, but I've started eating it over the last 4 or 5 years, and I'm glad I did, man. It's some good stuff. Not all of it, but I agree, Dana. Have not heard from Pacific Egg. Have not seen a hair on his chinny chin chin at all. And I don't know, Zill, what's it been, over a month now at least, right? Or maybe, yeah, no, I haven't seen him even stop in when I watch it back, so. That's what I was thinking about that long. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Pacific Egg. I know he had a son. Yeah, because at the beginning of summer, he said he wouldn't be around very much. That was like June. And then he popped in a couple times through the summertime, but that was about it. He was here like every day for like the first 10 streams. Yeah, he did pop in a couple times here and there. He wasn't here very long, but he just popped in to say hello. We got Brion too. Brion's pretty cool. He does he's got his own YouTube channel thing going too. Quite a, you know, he's pretty popular, but yeah, I haven't seen him stop in. Saw him a couple weeks ago, but that was it. Well, he doesn't stop in very much too often, but he was when I first started, when I got over 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, which was really quick, 3 weeks I think. So Brion filed the paperwork to get me a check mark next to my name. You don't have to do anything crazy. You just have to put the channel URL, and you have to make sure that you have more than 100,000 subscribers and all that kind of stuff. That's basically it. And so yeah, a couple days after I was reading the chat, boom, I look up, I got a damn check mark next to my name. So I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, Instagram wants $15 a month for me to have a check mark next to my name. I told them they could take the check mark and shove it. Yeah, that's what I told them. I'm paying $15 a month to have a check mark next to my name. I went from 1,200 or 1,500 followers right when I left for vacation in Hawaii, and right now I'm like at 65 or 66,000. You're to tell me I got to pay $15 a month for a check mark? That's all right. Yeah, something with Glue too, with work too. And then Michelle Prunty too. Michelle was always in here all the time. She's not a moderator or anything, but she was one of the originals from the beginning. And she's, I think she said she's working at Walmart. They're doing restoration at Walmart at nights or something. So that's why she's not in here very much. Not like that anymore, Camo. Could have made a lot of money doing this stuff back in the day, man. Then corporate conglomerates got into the mix, buying 500-600 trucks at a time, and then just driving the prices down. And then that's where we are today, where you have all these bonehead truck drivers that don't give a shit about anybody or about anything else. And yeah, that's where all the complaining about truck drivers come from, is all those boneheads. It's not the old school guys, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I thought so, Zoe. I see her pop in the Discord once in a while when I pop in there, but There was a few of them. And you got Queen. I don't know what Queen's deal is, man. That's a. She was around a lot in the beginning too, and I never knew if she was in Australia or Kentucky, or if she had people shooting at her, or if she was shooting people. Yeah, that was one drama-filled moderator there. She stopped in the other day though, just to say hello. She wasn't feeling good, but that was about it. You might be talking about B Crayer, Mikey. That was Zill's favorite that I had to get rid of. Be safe, living Yankee free, man. Have a good rest of your night. And thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Makes my day better as well. Thank you very much, Artemis Avali. First time being in your stream. Love watching your YouTube shorts. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. BK got a little too big for his britches too quick there, Mikey. Wanted to run my channel how he wanted to run it. Put it that way. That's not gonna happen. I love my mods to death, but they all respect that this is my channel. So that's how that works. That's how it will continue to work. Yeah, that's right, Kels. That's why I wasn't sure how there was some suspect stuff there, but whatever, it's all good. Everybody comes in here for different reasons, right? That's right. As long as we all understand that, there'll be no problems. And anybody that doesn't, you're more than welcome to start your YouTube channel and have at it, man. You get your own YouTube channel, get your own Discord channel, and you'll be good to go. Artemis, you're probably better off going into aviation, man. Best of luck to you. Man, Todd just dusted my truck out here. Wind's blowing the perfect direction to lay all that dust on my hood. That looks terrible. I can go write my name in that right now. And no, I ain't doing it. South Jersey, Jason. Long Beach Island. Welcome, Luke. That's awesome, man. It's great you help your grandpa out. And yeah, I'm sure you see it too. when you are, Timus. Let me know. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it, man. Actually, did I got like half of the size of a bowling ball Pac-Man guy. So yeah, I wouldn't be swinging any dice in here, but yeah, good. All right, God is done. We are rolling. 3:32. Should be back to the yard around 4. Thinking that'll be my day there. So shut the stream down when we get back to the yard there, maybe, most likely. And yeah. All right, guys, let's roll. No more boring talking with Joey. Now it's time to drive. Remember, guys, my chat screen goes off once I start rolling, so try to do this as safe as possible. Oh yeah, we got a full load of concrete on. We do. See if the stream's gonna hold true all the way back to the shop here. We've been through here already, so. Coming up on 5 hours here. Another 15 minutes or so, probably. I know he was talking about me, or possibly us working on this one job where I'll probably be running a machine for most of the day tomorrow, so not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow. That's why I didn't mind doing a long one today. But we'll see how that might change. If it does, then if I can, I will. Buckaloo's Tavern, that's where Michael works. Oh no, I think he works at Station 7. No, he works at Buckaloo's, that's right. My buddy Michael, the one that's always walking out here, I did a video on, if you guys remember that. That's where he works, there at Buckaloo's. Yep, this is local summer this week. Look how quiet it is. How nice is that? Change quick, this way we're not sitting out here too long, just more chance to get disconnected here. Man, I love all these storefronts with the windows. All right, look at my truck, look at myself right in the mirror here. Nice looking truck you got there. Except for the dirty hood. I'll be washing that again in the morning. We got the green. about timing. Never noticed how many cell towers there are until I started streaming. And now I see them all the time, like, damn, that they put another one up? No, it's been there, you just haven't even noticed it. Still crazy, man. I can hit play on my GoPro that's attached to my windshield. Goes to my tablet where the GoPro app is that allows you to live stream, and then goes to my phone, a hotspot off of my phone. You guys are sitting wherever the hell you're sitting, Texas, Indiana, all over the Asia, watching me drive down the road from my GoPro to my tablet. Yeah. Even if you told me 10 years ago, but can you imagine, like, 20, 30 years ago? Joe, you're gonna be a YouTuber with a good following, and you're just gonna drive around yelling at people with a camera in your truck. Now, if you told my kids that 15 years ago, they'd be like, "Well, you're good at that, Dad." My older son, man, doing travel baseball all up and down the East Coast, man. We were in Florida to friggin' Maine, crying out loud. Tournament travel baseball. My God. I had a little Volkswagen Jetta with like 400,000 miles on it. Yeah, 400,000 miles on it. And yeah, I beat that thing like it owed me money, and it still did not want to die. And I'm not a big foreign car guy, but I'll tell you what. 400. I got it with 200,000 on it from my ex-father-in-law. So yeah, who buys a car with 200,000 miles on it? But the thing was in really good shape otherwise. But yeah, we used to on the weekends, man, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And when I was over the road, it was just Saturday where I could, and Sunday partial. But yeah, we do a lot of traveling, man. My older son definitely have heard all of what you're hearing times 10. And there was no watch my mouth there either. Northbound on Long Beach Island on the boulevard, the main drag here. And we are heading back to the causeway in Ship Bottom, drive over the bridge back to the mainland, head back to the yard, dump off this concrete, and most likely, unless the boss has some kind of emergency load or something, that'll probably be my day. And, I'm fine with that. Worked past 6 o'clock last night. It was a long week last week, so it was a short week. It was a long week for a short week. Long days in a short week, but so yeah, I'll take that if I can. I'll leave work, shoot down, and check on the boat real quick. I got to get the number off my bilge pump so I can pick up another one. Get that installed sometime soon. Go about to 9th or 10th, and that's basically where the causeway is. To the wood. Never see a white van and not wonder if it's prime. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, they say all things happen for a reason, right? Oh yeah. Must be the damn near end of the day. Must no damn sleep last night, or not enough fixing my AC. So hopefully tonight it'll be nice and cool when I get home. And when I lay down to sleep tonight, it'll be nice and cool and I can sleep like a baby. As long as I remember how to fall asleep. The puppy? Oh, golden? Bottom last town we hit before we roll over that bridge. couple more minutes here, we get to the famous Wacha Wacha curve, and I'll be heading off this sandbar. Put some lubrication on those rubber stops on my hood here, man. You hear that thing squeaking. I remember when I picked the truck up, one of the drivers came out. That I guess he drove it from the plant, wherever, to the yard there or whatever. But he's like, yeah, you know these Peterbilts, man. You got to lube up them little rubber stops, right? I'm like, I remember doing that on my other truck. I'm like, that was a 379. He's like, I'm like, the 389, same thing, huh? He's like, yeah, you gotta lube them up. I'm like, all right, I get back to the yard, I'll lube it up. Picked it up at the dealership. So I left there and I'm just like, holy shit! I mean, they must have not put any kind of lube or anything on it. You know, right from the factory, brand new. Like 26 miles on it or something. So yeah, I get in it, I start driving down the road, and things like squeeze. I mean, it was so bad. I'm like, holy shit! I had the radio turned all the way up, and 539 coming down 539 is like a little bit bumpy, like ripply, and the thing was just like, wait. The whole, you'll hear it now, like right here when we go over this. Turn the radio. All that little squeak. It's just a little bit of squeak, but it's a lot of it. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear it like I can, but yep, that'll be getting lubed tonight. Connecticut, what do you think, Audi? You gonna do it? You gonna stay? You're gonna... Oh man, that was so close, but you made it. You're good. That didn't sound too good, huh? Yeah, that's getting some lube tonight. My rubber stops in my hood. You dirty animals. $352 here. I doubt very much. He's definitely not sending me back over here, so I might have to do a something local run, but I'm thinking that's going to be it. You're riding shotgun. Never understand for the life of me how it teleports to the top of this bridge. Every time I watch stream back, it doesn't happen every time, but a lot of times I'm like, how the... I should be in the best possible place for connection there. Makes no sense. I don't know. Rush hour and honking here. All the contractors coming off the island for the day. Everybody else heading home from work for the day. Louis lay back in front of me here. Not much further here. Hopping off on Route 9 there. Alright, come on, Audi. I know you got more juice in there than that. Loaded dump truck. You gotta run right up your butt. That makes no sense, man. Let me over like that? How about that? Appreciate that, man. I was actually going to sneak in behind you, but you didn't have to lock the brakes up, man. I had it timed just right, but I appreciate the courtesy. I do. Another guy grew up with that red van across the way, the glass van. His name is Joey, too. He owns a little, or his family owns a little glass company as you're coming off the island, Causeway Glass. It's funny, man, I say that. Yeah, I went to school with them. That was over 30 years ago, man. Oh, it's over 35. Shit. 35 years ago, I was 18. Damn. That's crazy, man. But what's good is, when I look out my eyes, I still feel like I'm 25. My body tries to do anything, yeah, it pretty much explains that I'm not 25 anymore. But I look out my eyes, it is. Southbound here about another 7-8 minutes, as long as the traffic's not too bad. Miss Zil Mercury, Miss Silver Blueheart. I don't know if you're still in the chat or not, or if you're busy. When you get a minute, can you please post the links to your Instagram art? Zil Mercury, our moderator in here, she's one hell of an artist, and has done all the artwork for the membership emojis that you see in here that only the memberships can use. Membership people can use, the members. And she has her own Instagram account with her artwork, so you get a chance, check that out. If she has time, she can post that. I try to get her to post it at the end of towards the end of the stream. Well, we'll be closing the stream here about another 10 minutes tops. So yeah, if you can hear me, Zilly, please put that up. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. And I'd appreciate it if some of you guys haven't seen it yet. Click on that. Go over there and give her a follow on Instagram, or give her some likes on some of her stuff. Let her get some good traction, and maybe she'll be able to go parabolic someday. Got to start someplace, so. Sip of water. That's perfect timing, huh? Hope I don't get thirsty on my 1 minute and 20-second ride home. Definitely the shortest commute I've ever had. Fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, man. Kinda like it. Ah, what the hell, one more time. What do you say? Playing the shit out of this one today.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life. It takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back
open sesame, I'll get it for you, man. I got the power. I don't know this truck. I don't know who this truck is here. Black Beauty there, 89 378 Peterbilt, low boy. Pull that other trailer too, man. The walking floor once in a while. I gotta turn the radio down low so I can see. That's what happens when you get old. Good footings in there. What? Footings in there.
That's what I figured, yeah. Because Glenn said you're probably going to have the rest of it.
Yeah.
I just don't know. We got that water draining, so I just didn't want to put them in there so I can keep my moat going.
Okay.
All right?
Yes, sir. I hate that shit. All right. Just loaded, get this unloaded here. Dust. Bang. There it is. Alright. Boss is right behind me, so I'm going to hop out and see what we're doing here. And, yeah, maybe we have more to do. Let's see. Doubt he's gonna send me over for it, but he just wants to know. Alright, Todd. How do you spell Todd? F-L... I'm just kidding. I know how to spell Todd, guys. have any more concrete there or no? There's a little bit. Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to tell him. He was thinking I got all of it, so but. Okay. Right, gotcha. Okay. All right, I'll let him know. All right, man. I'll talk to you later. See you. Bye. All right, let me just hop out and tell the boss real quick, and then we pull up to the fuel pumps. Going today. All right. 47 diehards holding on to the end. How about that? Appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. With all of us. It's the Wacha Wacha Clan fam we got going on in here. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of it. I got a good bunch of people in here, man, and makes my day go by quicker. I get a chance to share some of the stuff that I've been through doing this, and some of the stuff that happens every day along with that. So that's pretty cool to me, guys. But that is it for the day. Pop in here real quick. 48. All right, 48 so far here. Yep, that's me too. Gen X, baby. Right at the very beginning, man. I was the start of Gen X. 1970. All right, finish my paperwork real quick here, and then I will say goodbye to you guys. Give me one more second. Taken care of. All right, Jade and Blue Boat, Radagas, Caleb Driscoll, what's happening? Karen is an Irish Karen. All right, guys, thank you so much for today. Really appreciate you guys hanging out, and we'll see what I got going on tomorrow. If I can get in a couple hours, I'll try to, but might be in the machine for the day, so we'll see. All right, so if not, I'll be back the following day, hopefully. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and or night, or morning, or wherever you are, whatever you got going on. So, but yeah, I am signing off. I am heading home, and I'm going to go check on the boat and do a couple things around the house and have some dinner. So You guys all take care of yourself. Have a great night. I love you all. Be excellent to each other, as Prime likes me to say. And, yeah, have a great night.